1, 2. There we have it. Hello guys, welcome in. How are we doing? It is Wednesday and it is Stego Day. It has been a long time since we did that. How we doing? Shrek Homeless says raw. Hello. And Sopo Q says hello, welcome in. Hi Pete and chat, how are we doing today? I'm pretty good. Just a little sleepy. But yeah, no, it's gonna be good. News, you say? What? Afternoon, Pete and chat. Hello. Howdy, Pete. How are you doing? I am currently still in the aftermath of my dog passing away today. Oh. Well, I'm very sorry for that. As someone who has a little dog, that's sort of one of your nightmares, right? I'm very sorry to hear that. Oh. What kind of pasta did we have tonight, Pete? Well, I have this almost like a routine that when it's Wednesday, I'm working from home and then I just need to have food really fast and then prep the stream. So it was an Italian pasta with just, chicken and some freshly baked bread from a nearby restaurant. Very nice. Paleo Shadow says hello, Pete. Welcome in. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Yes. I read this as what? Yeah. Happy Little Saturday. Daisy knows what's up. Welcome in. How old are you? Me? I'm getting the years mixed up. Give me a second. Wait. I can't say this wrong. Hold on. I'm 36. I don't know why that was so difficult. But yes, that's what it is. Why? Like, it's been like a moment where I thought I was 37 all along, but I'm not. Hey, I'm younger than I thought. Are we gonna have hiccups this stream? No, I am not. And do you know why? It's because I've been drinking so much like energy drinks and monsters, my stomach has become like irritated. And even if I have like a little sip of it, it's just uncomfortable. I can't do it anymore. So this is all I'm drinking now. It's just water. Anyway, I'm not the only one who forgets my age. Yeah. There's two of us. You're so old that you forget how old you are. Yeah. I can't eat spaghetti anymore because I'm unable to eat tomato sauce for some reason. Ouch. That's gonna be in lots of things. Sorry to hear that. He's way older than he looks. That cheeky bugger dodged the elder stage. What? You make it sound like it's like 130 years old or something. No. Decent age? Yeah. Like, really, like if you would ask me, do I prefer, let's say, 22 or 36? For the most part, I wouldn't say 36. Stuff is just, well, easier in lots of ways. The only thing is, if I could just... This is 2-4. If I could just stay as healthy as a 22-year-old, now that would be nice. That would be the best mix. But it can be a little difficult. Anyway, Dusty Thrills has joined the lair. Thank you very much. Welcome in. 36, still a young fella? Yeah. It's not a high age by any means. Like, I've had a job where I was taking care of elderly, and some specific individuals always comes to mind. Like one lady was 95. She was almost deaf, almost blind, and she just kept saying, "Everybody I know is dead." And I'm just waiting for my turn. And then I was like, that's old. Yeah, not, 30, 40, 50, but that. Then you have some age, yes. I'm 2 years older, Senpai Tazy. There you go. Relatable, after 31 you stop keeping track. Yeah. No, I think it's like from 20 to 21, 22, 23. It's like each one of these kind of, at least I changed a lot. But now after 30, it's not maybe as much, I think. Let's all face it, we'd all be lucky to see 36 looking as good as he does. Goodness, no, that's a compliment. Thank you. I've launched the game here meanwhile. Let us do that. How long will you play today? Well, the aim is to be up tomorrow at for work. So I'm thinking, what would be good? 11 latest? Which is many hours away, so yeah, no. We have all evening. Morning, how we doing? I'm good, welcome in. I'm 38 in a month, I don't want it? Well, depends how you see it, really. Because not everybody gets to see it, right? So, no, we should be happy with what we have. So, with the Stego nerves, how good or bad is it now? I have grown one Stego recently to 75, and then I got just dumpstered by 2 Prime Rexes. So that was a little rough. But before that, I had a fight with a Rex which was about my size when I was like 50%, I think. And I slapped him 3 times. He just started moving away from me. I'm slowly walking after him like some sort of, horror movie serial killer. And he just flops down dead. So I was like, ooh. Because the immediate damage from Stego attacks is way lower than it used to be. But it seems that the bleed has been notched up like something fierce. I'm 40, feeling 50. Am I still alive? Yes, you are. You're here. When the Isle was released, you were 26. Uh-huh. I'm approaching 50, feel like a inched up old car now. Yeah, I think one of the secrets, or a few really, whether we like to admit it or not, is diet and exercise. Doesn't sound super exciting for most of us, but goodness what a difference it makes. You don't have to do some crazy training and hit the gym or whatever. Do something, some sort of movement once a week, and that is already way, way, way better than never doing anything. That's my tip of the day. Alright, hopping into the game. I made it! Hello, good luck out there today, says Starkiller Ace. Thank you very much and welcome. As you know from the last stream that I'll buy Path soon, I want to ask, are there lots of hackers on officials? In Path of Titans? I don't know if I ever saw one. So, there's that. And then again, I never played on officials, did I? The officials are strange in Path of Titans. So, no, I just played on unofficials there too. Now then, a very rare Stego stream coming up. And what this used to be is you get to fully grown and you were just like unbeatable. Those times are over. I kind of like this skin, but I'm a little unsure. Like, it's not subtle by any means. Maybe. This Stego has some nice color options. This would blend in a little bit. I'm starting physio again in January to help my leg. I'm actually looking forward to it and hopefully becoming more active again. Yeah, like I used to be very active, training 5 to 6 times a week. And then I started getting injuries of all sorts. I have injured like my right shoulder twice, left one once. I've dislocated both of my knees. And my wrist is a bit messed up. What else? And then we had some other strange things, like I lost my sense of balance. I was being driven around in a wheelchair. Don't know what that was. But I'm on my legs, so yay. Path of Titans doesn't have hacker issues. I've never heard of any hackers on that game. That is quite interesting though, isn't it? Anyway, cut the jazz. It's Stego time. I switched up the mic again. It's not too quiet, is it? Just checking. And we're starting right beside some corpses. Is the audio a little low? There we go. I'm 38 and will game 16 hours a day if I can get away with it. Unfortunately, work gets in the way. Well, I'm all for gaming, but that sounds like a full-time job. Even more so. Goodness. Oh! Star Killer Ace sent 5 Defeat Pete gift memberships. How very, very, very nice. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. These go to Victoria, Pressure Gaming, Empress, She-Devil, Tarzani, and Mr. Nixon. All new green names. Very nice. Thank you. This Swamp Sanctuary, I cannot just go straight through here. It is going to be too much water for my little legs. W's, oh yeah. Your advice to turn Lumen was a lifesaver. Yeah, I agree. The first mutation. Water drain and hunger drain on a Stego is really solid. So we should probably go for the whatever staves off a Rex, right? Starting with this and then probably the resisted bone break. Maybe bleed resist. I don't know. Let's start there. I'm about 40%. I just joined anyways. Alright, very nice. Yeah, you're welcome to join. What is the I was about to say squad limit. The pack limit for Stego again. Wasn't it like 4 or 5? Aki is here. Welcome in. Good luck on your Stego run. Thank you. Have you tried this? I've only tried it once, and it seems formidable until something way bigger shows up. Is this the horde testing branch? Yes. By the way, at the hacker question, I meant the Isle. It's, well, there are hackers on the horde testing servers, yes. Dare I say it's less now than before? It's what it feels like, but you run into the occasional one now and then. I don't know about this swim. Oh well, I just spawned. Wow. The speed. Hold on to your butts. Goodness. Water drain for sure? I never felt like it was a problem. Hello, Pete. Might join you later, taking in and enjoying Evrima while I can. Yeah. No, do that. Are servers still mostly Rexes? Yes. So, the thing is, we have gone from having, like, formidable herbivore herds with some carnivores running around to Rex and Trike packs running around. More or less. And then they just feed off the dibble spawns and they camp that and that's it. So I'm like, I want to see some variation here. Like, I really do. So, I mean, let's do it then. We can do it, right? So let's hop on some Stegos. And next time I thought we'd do Trudon, because I've barely seen a single Trudon. You know, somebody has to do it. So to not have any more prime issues, go to the sanctuary here. Then after you get kicked out, loop all around the map, either delta, east, or north. Travel the map. Yeah, okay. Still mostly Rexes? It is, yeah. It is true that it is a big effort to do that. It takes a lot of time. But also there's so much AI if you know where to go, so it's not hard to feed them. They don't have to fight for it as much. 4 or 5? No, is it even more? Okay. Are Prime Dinos able to grab Stego from land? Yes, it is heavy enough. However, Prime Stego gets quite chunky. And then it's too heavy on land, at least. I don't remember the exact weight limits, but there it is. I'm making so much noise. Anyway. The one-tap hack has been patched in horde testing, but it's still on officials. Yeah, it happened to me a few times, and it made me just so paranoid. But if it's gone, then whew, nice. Thank you. I really want to gather every bit of information for the game. I'm so excited. Just so excited. Very nice. Yeah, no, ask away. Many here have spent many hours in the game and have a lot of information to share if you need it. Whoa. I can, yeah. All roads lead to the PT stream. Yeah, the bird has seen lots of changes too, so it has to happen. I think so. Careful, Pete, there's one bug or cheat in Horde now. Just you can't move when this starts. Okay. Haven't seen that. Or I don't think I have. Will the UI be optional? I do not think so. It's shiny. It is bright, and I suspect it's here to stay. Yeah, no. All those huge mix packs, as you mentioned, it's not fun to play against. No. But I sort of see why some would be or feel that they're driven to do it. Because, well, you just get picked off often otherwise. But still, I don't want to do that, no. Is the horde testing different from Evrima branch? Like, when I get the game, what do I have to install? That is a good question, and it's really hard to figure out if you don't know. So, there are at least 3 different branches of, or versions of this game. And you can switch between them in, let's say, you buy the game, you download the game, you have the old Evrima, or sorry, the legacy version on. Then, if you want to switch to something else, you have to go into the game properties in Steam, click on betas, and then there's a little drop-down menu, and you can choose different options, such as, Evrima, Horde Testing, Legacy. I should just go down here. And... come on. We do have rocks we can eat here, no? Oh yes, there it is. Dinner bell for swamp crocs. Yes, it is somewhat quiet in this swamp otherwise, so any sort of splashing really carries. Speaking of, I think that is the sound of tiny fish spawning in the water beside me, so I don't think we're alone here. Alright, let's get the gains. No, it's a bit bigger even. There is something in the water. Oh dear. Well, let's hope it stays there. Now, the last time I played Stego properly, I could just kind of... Was it left or right click to do a basic tail attack? Now, however, I cannot do that. There's the bite, and then right click instead does this. You raise your tail ready to attack. So they changed the control on this since I played it. Might be that it changed a long time ago, but well, I have some adapting to do here. If you can't beat them, join them. I refuse. I saw like 8 Rexes and 1 Stego EU7. Yeah, like when I was growing that Dino the last time, I kept seeing them all the time. So it's sort of like whatever sort of a group we make today, we're gonna have less. But still, we do what we can. Run if we need to. Had my fun trolling a Rex mix pack as Canny Prime Carno and killed some of the smaller members. Yeah. I mean, we sort of have to do whatever we can, almost. Pick them off when they're small. The last time I grew a Stego, now recently also, there was a Rex running around with a trike. Both of them were smaller than I was, so I chased them for a bit, but they were faster, so they got to live. By the way, I missed some of these, did I not? Very, very early on, there was Zachary Mullin with a 5 Canadian. Super chat saying Stego time. Thank you very much. I almost forgot. And now we have the Blue-Eyed Devil. $5 saying, everybody relax, I'm here. Hello, Pete. Welcome in, and thank you very much. I hope you're having a nice Wednesday. Eat. I'm actually a little tempted to just overeat. That might even be the way to go. Right click, hold, and spam left click. Yes. Well, spam or spam. The charged tail attack on the Stego, especially if you're running, cost a lot of stamina. So you have to be a little careful with it. Why joining mix packers? Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm not doing that. I hope this artist goes to live servers before Christmas. At least Elder and Rex. Allo needs a lot of work still. Yeah, I think we're all feeling that there are some parts that need a bit of work. But let's say the stability of it all and such compared to what it's been is in a pretty good spot. So, we'll see. Maybe Christmas. Angel's Ashes says, good morning, Pete. I just finished building my new computer, and it's all rainbow inside and so pretty. That's very nice. Congratulations. Out of curiosity, I was checking what it would cost if I pick a whole bunch of parts for a brand new PC, and I saw the price then, and I was like, you know what? I'm fine. No thanks. Are they no here? Don't have to go so far. Pete, there is a special spot next to the West Rail Sanctuary that gives you prime without needing patrol zones. I've seen some mentions of these, and I think we touched upon one of those when we were playing Dibble the last time. There was one in like the Highlands. Somebody said, we need to go there, and I'm like, sure. We did. And as soon as we did, bam, prime. So it was like, okay. But, yeah. I need Ostro and Barry. I'm sure when they get released, they are finally going to address the AI fish issue. Wouldn't it be nice to have, you know, not just 2 types of fish? I mean, well, we have frogs, but you rarely see them. Throw in, what would it be? Well, we have turtles, but no, it's never here. I don't know, something else. The devs said that they intend to stop adding changes to this hard testing this year, Whether that means it goes live is another matter. Well, we'll wait and see. Pritchie is here. Welcome in. How are you? Don't you have a 4090? I do. So, no, absolutely not needed. But, you know, curiosity. There are no special zones. It got fixed. Whatever remains are just inactive migration zones. Yeah, there's so much confusion on these. Like, when I made the Gator video again previously, I was like, I'm gonna get 15 patrol zones, which was completely unnecessary. Because what I actually did doing all that was touching, like, additional migration zones along the way, which is why it worked. So, yeah, I went a bit overboard with it. So, I think it should be enough that I just run around a lot. So, sawfish and sharks. Yeah, I mean, there is options. Hell, add manatees for all I know. This would be a nice amount of food. Then again, I don't want them to be the dibble spawns of the water either, right? Then it's just big gators camping those. I don't know. There's a sweet spot there somewhere. This was very quiet here. They can add sharks. Pete, when you get Prime Dino, I saw you visited 15 PZs. Was that just an abundance of caution? Yes. It was not like, I know that's required. It was just, I know there's a bunch, so I'll just go for it. No, it is not needed. Do not take me for, not take my advice or anything. There we go. More stones. We had them there. What do you think about the Maya buff? Well, if anything needed it, it was Maya, right? Like, at first, when it came out, I was like, that is a chunky herbivore. I bet it's going to be quite ferocious. And then it's super slow, and when it finally doesn't attack, it just tickles everybody. So I was like, well, that's a little disappointing. Now it seems to be in a better spot. I have not tried it myself, but what I've seen others do, it seems rather nice. Hello, Pete, says a Vertex. Welcome in. Why does it look like you're in purgatory? Oh, I don't know. Pete, in Volnona map, you can check out all the MZ and PZ. I keep hearing that, but damn it, when I try to find it, I feel like an old boomer who doesn't know how to do it. Hold on. If I go the Isle map, and if we do this, and let's see, add me there too. So if I go here, and here we have a map, I'm like, where is it? I really don't understand. Well, this is the wrong map now too, isn't it? So you have to go here, and then it's annoying and puts you in a different game. Then you go here, and then you go data list, and here it says patrol zone, and I'm like, yay, there it is. But it doesn't show you. It just moves around the map. And I'm like, well, this is not helping, is it? So, I don't know. Tell me how it works. Anyway. You will not survive the Isle. No one does. Maya definitely had pillow hands. Yeah, agreed. My buff was so needed, there's no way it should be weaker than a Tenno. Absolutely not. That's another one I would like to see more in hard testing, right? What happened with Tenontos? Are they just snacks now? I feel like they should be fast enough to get away from most things. Why did we have a poll again? In case I missed. It is a bit of a... I do like a few options which I'm interested in trying. And then I want to know, like, well, what options speaks to the audience. It's not a final decider. I can still change my mind. So, Stego now, and then I'm thinking Trudeau next time. Are you playing alone or will someone join you? Members are welcome to join me. And considering what's roaming around in the horde testing, I don't think I care how many you are. Just hop on. Go to map data. Okay, hold on. Data. Map data. Is that black text on a gray background? Great. Ground. Here you said? Damn it. Well, these old eyes don't see any patrol zone markers. No. Anyway. They nerfed Tenos? What? Really? I missed that. How? Why? There's a setting to turn visibility on. Okay. Head to the Highlands directions when you're out of this sanctuary. Alright. Andy and I are in the Highlands. Nice. Click on map data. Well, hold on. Since I feel like we have a moment here. I'm mostly just eating. So, I am there, and then I go map data, which is there. Am I blind? Where is it? Can I? No. Scroll down. There it is. Well, now I know. Thank you. Bam. DB is here saying, yo, hope your day is going well. Yes, welcome in. As you can see, I have changed my channel handle. Oh yeah, there's the dot, or in between. Yes, sure. Steve says, hello, welcome in. Pete, go in Volnona to basic data. There are MZPC Sanctuary and so on. I noticed. Just started a new croc and I haven't played for a while now. Is the underwater site really this bad? You have to use night vision, otherwise you're blind as a bat. So yeah, night vision for gators is like on all the time. That's the secret. So press X is more like, do you want to see underwater? Instead of night vision. Tenno is the krilling of the Isle. Why play it if you got Allo, Dino, or Rex? No. But this has me a little concerned, right? Like, is this what so many are thinking? Why play anything else? If you can be a Rex, Strike, or... yeah, Allo. Is that really it? But do you always want to be something that takes so long to grow? Is mostly really slow? I don't know. I wouldn't want to do that all the time. Eat it. There we go. Getting up there. I played Raptor yesterday and got tricked and trampled on by a Maya. They killed a aloe. I went to eat it and they came out of the woods to get me. Oh, they laid a trap? Clever girl. The new Highland Sanctuary offers a very little sanctuary, since large dinosaurs can wander into most of it. Oh dear, okay. What do you think is the best beginner dinosaur? Do something like a galley, just to kind of run around, understand how, you know, all of this works a little bit, and just see how it goes. And then whatever, you know, switch to whatever seems interesting otherwise. It was very quiet here. And I do have... Yes. Yes. Sean Connery. I like Tenno's playstyle. Yeah. So, I mean, previously, wasn't the... Wait. The group limit of Tenantos like 8? And it felt so silly because why would you ever need 8 of them? And now it's like, get 8 of them quick, right? So, should we do that too soon? Do like a group of 8 Tennos, see what we can do. The smaller dinosaurs are much more fun, and often the larger dinosaurs don't even notice you. Yeah, like, I think Trudon would be kind of fun now, right? Just mess around with something really large, have them envenom, then just run away. You know, we need variation. We need more of it. Tenno and Dibble might get downsized. Well, I guess they either need to be able to run or fight. And making them so large that they can fight our new Apexes seems a little silly, so I guess they go with smaller. Make them faster. I don't know. Wonderful. There's usually somebody here, but not today. When Hortest build goes live to main branch, Aloes and Rexes won't be cakewalk. It is now, I suspect. Yeah, like on some servers like Petites, there will be some limitations in place, which will make it more spread out. And I cannot wait to have that. It is much needed. Gal is the Mario Kart of the dinosaur age, you know. Okay. I get kicked out at 35, I believe. I feel like I should have this a bit more up, but I didn't overeat, so... Oh, well, I'd be fine. I'd love to see that Tenno group. Yeah, yeah. How fun. Like, now when we actually have all these big playables we waited for like years, it's starting to go into, oh, can we have a bit less of those and go back to what we had? I don't know. Hello, question. I'm an entombed Stego. I have tactile endurance, less damage from bigger dudes, resist or reduce fracture damage, and now resist bleed and traumatic thrombosis. What should I get? Goodness, how many times have you done it? What's left? I don't feel like the damage ones does much for Stegos. So, I don't know, honestly. I'd have to see the list. Reaching Primus Hypsy requires serious planning. Yeah, they mentioned in the dev blog that was released quite recently that they will change or alter somehow how it is to get Prime on the Hypsy, Trudon, and Dino, because they are all quite different from the rest, right? So, love to see it. Hypsy is more fun to play and explore the map with. Yeah. To understand the Hypsy, You must be the Hipsy. Mm-hmm. Or make a full Prime Elder Maya group. Ooh. That is a tempting idea, actually. Have a whole bunch of really big Mayas. And just eradicate anything that's smaller. Because we have enough of them, right? Tempting. But okay, let's do this first. Then, yeah, I want to say True Dawn, but that might be something else again, yeah. What do you think about the 5x growth server? I have not been there. Is it a US only one? I think it is. Uh-oh. They need to not really touch the current playables and just fix the bugs at this point? So no changes anymore on the current ones? Are they that solid? Maybe. Alright. One big meal before I go. Nom nom nom. That got me to a good point, and I should maybe move before the bees get to me. Highlands, I heard. Which means I gotta go move north. Run like you stole it. Up here, I think. I don't want to be stuck on all this when the bees attack me. Okay. Now. Maya is so good right now, good damage, and outruns the Rex. I want to play it. Yeah, let's do it soon. There. And I think I remember a way. Oh, wait, I could have just overeaten and come here. Well, I know for next time. Bracky AI? I don't know. It's going to be even more food for the Rexes, maybe? I don't know. The Elder system greatly hamstring how much fun you have on the Hipsy. And that would be because it grows old too fast? Yeah, I think that sort of things deserve to be looked at some more before this goes live, right? And then... Hello, are you in Canada right now? No. I shall be there in, let's see here. It's less than 3 weeks. But yeah, about 2.5 weeks. I am taking a plane to Canada. I've started prepping my, what would we call it? Mobile streaming kit, let's say. I still have the same laptop as before. I am gonna have otherwise a bit of a different setup. I'm considering if I would get a new little webcam, since the one I actually have is very old and kind of shit. But then again, I don't know if it needs to be that sharp, since yeah, I won't have the same upload speed as here. But also, actually, now that I think about it, we are seriously considering getting Starlink just for the time that we're there, for like 1 month. Because otherwise, I don't even know if I'm able to stream. The internet on the countryside there is, it's a little rough. We'll see. Did you know F plus RMB on Herrera's shows a display? Yes. Makes it all glow, right? Okay, I'm gonna be hungry very quickly here soon. How many swings does it take to kill or bleed out the Prime Rex? I have no idea. Often they do not really let you do that. I got a Stego to 75 previously, and it went well. Then it got dark, I couldn't see. And the 2 Prime Rexes showed up. He started off by knocking me on my ass with the heavy head swing, and I'm just stunned. Once I get up, I try to attack. Then I'm getting the what's it called? Like the crush bite on me. Again, tail swing interrupted. And that's just kind of how it went. I was getting interrupted all the time. I don't know if I attacked a single time. And then I'm dead. So, here we go. Now I'm getting fat. Okay, so the next few percentages, I'm gonna get a lot of weight. I should maybe even just kind of stick around with this one for a minute. They need a hippo AI for big dinos to snack on. Yeah, but I also partly feel like once you are large enough, I think the focus should be on hunting other players. Not, you're eating AI to grow, and then you're fully grown, and then you're just eating more AI, and that's your life. Like, it's not exciting, right? What kind of laptop can handle the aisle? Well, laptop names are just complete mumbo jumbo, so I don't know what it's called, but it has a laptop 4080, so it's okay. May I know what version of the aisle is this? I am new to the game. So in Steam, you can choose between Legacy, Evrima, and Horde Testing. This is the Horde Testing one, if you want to be playing the absolute latest, which can be slightly more unstable, but still. Alright. Lovely. Hello everyone, still no display names I see. Yeah, it's strange. I don't know what happened with YouTube. Like, I have not changed a thing. Sometimes it's like this, sometimes it's not. It's just living its own life. Alright, shall we move? I should be quite speedy actually. This is about as fast I get, I think. Just want to avoid the aloes. NASA laptop. Well, again, like, I'm not playing in 4K resolution at that point. So it's gonna be either a 2K or 1080p. Both gameplay and stream. But yeah, it can run that rather well. I'll just hope I have enough memory. But I mean, well, I did stream with it before. It should be fine. Highlands. I can just go up there, right? Goodness, I get hungry quickly. There's rarely enough players to survive on eating players. Partly. But that's another thing that can be modified, let's say, in many ways. One of them is, alright, fill the map with AI and that's it. But again, I don't think that would be the solution I prefer. Like, changing stuff such as where is herbivore food can have like a big difference to all of this, right? If carnivores have less AI to eat, and herbivores have food in very specific places, that sort of thing, maybe? Herbivores go to a specific place, then carnivores often follow, and then if we add to that, that would be close to places where you have to, well, get around water, bodies of water. Well, I don't know. As a croc, should I be camping these red plants? It's a bit more specific, at least like on this branch of the game. There's mostly, well, fewer areas where people actually go currently. So it's like the delta area of the map. That's basically where everybody goes if you want to find someone. And if you don't want to be found, you just avoid the place. Mountain Stego, yes. So, let's see here. Highlands, was it? I never went there the last time. I don't know how much food there is. My food is dropping so fast now. But I guess I can just eat grass if I really, really have to. I think RAM is more expensive because of AI or something. Yeah, I saw some news about it. And I did also see the pricing. It did really go up. So, there. Dynamically changing the amount of AI depending on the number of players might be a good idea. I think ultimately it's going to be a combination of many things, which can also be adjusted on unofficial servers once it's time. So, nothing like a quick nap to Pete's soothing voice. Happy to help. RAM's like 500% more expensive. What? Man, I should have bought some earlier. Oh dear. Some 64 gig sets are as much as a PC. What? No, I remember I even said sometime earlier, like you could get a lot of RAM for like an equivalent of, what was it? $200? But not anymore, I guess. Stego buff, just what we needed. Yeah, it just plays very differently now. So instead of doing crazy like instant damage when you hit him with your tail, it does way less, but does a lot of bleed damage instead. And it's gonna be nice to see how it goes. Finally some food. March tea is here. Welcome in. Highlands isn't too bad for growing since they added the AI galleys there. Well, I can't eat those today, but sure. Dear. Nice to hear some raptors barking, since we mentioned variation. Okay, I still want to go north. The king of the north. What? I was full just now. Food dropped to 54. I need to eat. Goodness. There was one tick. Suddenly on 1200 kilos. Okay, back to the flowers. And if you want to find someone who doesn't want to be found, you go where you won't find people. Yes. Hey, Pete, welcome in. What are the names of the hotspots? The river... Hold on. Things not moving. Not losing stamina. Yeah. Yeah. It's time. Server crash in it. Stegs get hungry so often. At first, yes. And I was playing where? There. Oi, oi, oi. Your growth curve and food drain will slow once you hit 50. Every time you grow a percentage, your stomach drops hard. The same with trike. Well, at least you're gaining weight quickly. I've never once encountered AI galleys, and I spent a lot of time in Highlands. Really? Oh, I've seen them. And we're back. At least it's fast. But food? Oh dear. Oh there. I need my bees. So, Stego is gonna be more hit and run defensive. I mean, I think what you want to be doing, I think, is you get off like a good hit or two, and then you run. Because if they want to chase you, they will bleed out. Like, it seems like a very different playstyle, which is why I'm also so curious. What is the new style here? Does Stego still one-shot Omni? Good question. I don't know. Okay. Would be nice to have something else. But... Oi, oi, oi. I don't think Stego is fast enough to do hit and run. Whoa, again? I was full! Okay. How about some A nutrient? No? Okay, okay. Yep, I'll be in the highlands soon. I just really have to eat. Hello, Pete. What do you think about the Megatherium on the Isle? What is that? Sounds like some sort of Pokemon. Like the stream, everyone. Yeah, if you like it, give it a like. There's a little trumpet. Uh-huh. Oh boy, I'm gonna be on 1 nutrient soon. What do you want for Christmas, dear? Well, it's a bit of a funny time. Like, it's my... it's Christmas and then my birthday shortly. So... You know what I've been actually looking at a little bit? I've been looking at watches a little bit. Like a really nice watch is really nice. It's really not something you need to spend on, but like I didn't know how kind of cool they really can be. Watches? Can you imagine? Like I found this watch and it has like a satellite connection. So wherever you travel in the world, it will be exactly on time all the time to where you are on the planet. Isn't that really cool? I didn't know that existed. So I was like, damn, I'm a little curious. Is it a thing that if you smell for longer, you smell stuff from a farther distance? Yes. You just need to stand still for that to happen. At least it didn't say headphones. I'm so dialed in on my headphone preferences now. And I bought and sold so many, losing a lot of money doing that, that I'm sort of set, more or less. These are very, very good for the price. Then I have one which is pure luxury. I'm selling those. And then I have a gaming headset and IEMs. And that's it. Maybe, if anything, a very nice closed back headphone down the line. But we'll see. We also have a Odyssey Maxwell 2 coming out, I think, next year. And I want to see how that's shaping up. I just hope they made it lighter. The last one was just over 500 grams of weight. It gets a little heavy, you know, after gaming 5 hours. Watching you from Tuscany on a holiday. Where is that? I don't quite recall, but very nice. I feel like I've been running north for a while. Here's the ball. Well, rip, I don't have any spare money for an Omega. Oh no, that's too expensive. I can't do that. And I'd be scared. Like, someone's gonna rob me. And I'm not as fit to defend myself with 2 bad knees. Oh dear. So, not quite that far, no. That's a, well, its own entire part of that hobby, I think. Pete Stream, yes, welcome in, how are you? I mean, no disrespect to the Isle, but do you plan on playing Echoes of Extinction? Absolutely. Did you know? I have a little voice acting part in the game. So first, I am very interested in trying it out, both human and dinosaur gameplay. But I also want to see my character, right? It's gonna be a farmer. Some old wise guy. I finally got my Rex to fully grown. Sadly, I couldn't make it to Prime. I'm now a frail old T-Rex. Well, it is quite formidable, but yeah, the slowness hits. Actually, now I remember the way up. I need to go way further this way. This won't do. When they eventually release, will you play Echoes of Extinction? Yes, and Aldean of Ancients. I don't think I even heard that name before. What is that? Hello, first time I catch you streaming. Usually catch your shorts and love them. Very nice. Welcome in. We have a set of regulars here often, but it's nice to see new people. Welcome, welcome. Have I ever walked down this? I doubt it. Razer Barracuda X are extremely nice, lightweight, not very expensive, good bass if you like music, good for gaming, battery lasts so long and so on. If you're very pleased with them, yes. All the best to you. But it wouldn't be my pick, I suspect. I'm excited for Dinochirus. The concepts look sick. The arms are so bulky and the claws. I don't think I've seen that one. Yeah, I haven't been watching much of Echoes of Extinction concept art. Because that exists, right? Yeah, no, I've seen some of the complete models so far, but that's about it. Oh dear. Oh no. A little cliff. I can't make it. 1,700 kilos and 41%. Do you realize how fast you grow a Stego nowadays? It's crazy. Compared to the Dino even, this is fast. He speak? Huh? Voice acting? Oh yeah, me, yeah. Pete, I think it's still disturbing that the biggest Rex in real life, Goliath, was heavier than Prime Elder Rex. Well, estimates probably, but I would imagine it's kind of hard to say what something really was. Something like 70 million years ago, but yeah, if that's the estimate, then scary. How does it even hold up? Oh dear, I have to go through here. Let's see how sneaky I can be now then. Where do I get water? I'll find a way up there, I think. If I just stay away from everything that is to my left, I think we should be okay. Pete, when are the Raycon ads coming? What is that again? Is this horde testing? Yes. Yo, Pete, have you heard the Stego damage nerf bleed buff? Yes. Not very specifically, but I have kind of seen it in action. I grew a Stego to 75 and whooped a mid-sized Rex while I was at it. And it bled to death very quickly. Yeah, he was coming at me all confident. And I just kind of ran towards him instead. Whipped him in the face. I think it was 2-3 hits. That was enough. Then he started running and bam, bled out. So, yeah, I want to see what a Prime can do. What's your opinion on it? I need to have a better, let's say, feel and understanding for it, but initial impressions is nice. It's just some of the really big things that have me concerned still. This road, where does it lead? Might just lead to a way up. What I mean is that I wish I had the option to stay as fully grown adult, but I could hit a button to process further to either prime or frail when I'm ready to do so. I mean, that would be the most convenient option. But rarely is this game going for what's most, easy and convenient. I think this very huge Rex bullied other Rexes from their food, targeted smaller trucks, or even cannibalized other Rexes. I would not be surprised. Very quiet, this part of the map. I see, so it's like whoever attacks Stego has to commit to it or die running? I think so, yeah. Like, it's still the case that if you get hit, it's really bad for you. It's just that, again, well, I was a frail elder and 2 prime Rexes attacked me, so you just know you're dead. But I kind of wish I wasn't so... Like, my attacks were interrupted all the time. But, again, it was just a small taste. We need more. Okay, this should be it. I'm gonna have a quick little check just to be sure. Right, so I do not want to take a right on this road. Instead, go straight north, and that will lead me to... Oh yeah, of course. Memory. Now I remember, finally. So, Andy and Eagle, if you are listening, maybe I should go into a VC, by the way. I am taking the old way from south to Highlands. It's been so long I was spending time here, I forgot. Oh, by the way, Pete, is your stream default latency? No, I set it to the middle one, which is called... Let me see. It is the one called low latency. The normal one, I feel, is a bit too slow. It's like people watching notice that it's like... Well, they start asking, like, Pete, what is your stream latency? You're so late. So if I just set it down 1 notch, it seems to be okay. Morning, Pete. Good to see you caught my limit on the rainbow trout this morning. Gonna enjoy a fish fry tonight. Ooh, that sounds very nice. The changes are so drastic, most of the time no one asks for it. Such as the UI, the allo pinning, etc. I actually quite like the Stego changes. It feels sort of more forgiving when you take a hit. Also, considering tail hits don't bleed, I think it's a nerf for it. Yeah, I mean, at this point, it's hard for me to say. But I would, let's say, at first impression, say, I do prefer this to that it's like, what would we call it? Instantaneous damage versus instantaneous damage. And then the other guy just deals more of it, and that's it. So it makes it a bit more interesting. And my comparison, again, is to Rexes all the time. But we'll see. You don't run into much else at the moment. I'm quite lightweight here. I should be as sneaky as possible. I have a little bit of speed, but can't be caught off guard. It's just some of those mid-sized Rexes again. They're very quiet when they walk and when they run. No stompy steps. Woo! Pete stream on a Wednesday. What a treat. Let go Stego. Yep, here he is. Welcome in. The Stego versus Dino matchup changed a lot. Actually, it did not occur to me at all. How's that fight now? Maybe they can just be overpowered again. Meaning, you just bite it enough to, and it dies? The Dino is extremely bleed resistant. Not that you see so many Stegos anymore, but still, yeah. The likelihood of slaying a Dino with bleed is very low. Yeah. Like, it has to be a very, 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 very bad bleed. I don't think I've ever once died of bleed on a Dino. No way. It is the most resistant to bleed there is. Alright. We should have a drinking spot up ahead. Is it quiet? Just might be. There's not as much traffic in these parts anymore as there used to be. Also, Rex is using the heavy head swing to attack. Animation cancel, the crush, still a thing. I think the animation cancel on crush is fixed. So at least there's that. Same with the Trikes version of it, let's say. What is realistic time frame for Rex and Allo release? I mean, the longer you stay with this game, the less you ask. Because, like, I think when this started, most of us thought that the horde testing wouldn't last that long. Now it's been, what, almost half a year? I lost count. So, nobody knows. We cannot guess. We can hope and, well, yes, say that we hope that it's for Christmas. But again, absolutely no guarantees. Happens when it happens. Have to go for a bit, be back later. Alright. With what? When have I got a membership? Oh, well, yeah, well, was it today? I don't know. Welcome in. Hello, Pete, and hello, everyone, says Mala Natalia. Welcome in. Okay, I'm gonna check Discord here real quick. And I shall hop into a VC in case the death squad is around. There we go. I am in a VC and I've muted all sounds to the stream. Rex and Allo release on Christmas. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. I mean, it might as well be that they put out a patch and it messes up all performance completely and it's almost unplayable. Bam. That's your Christmas. I mean, you never know. I really don't think I should be concerned of Dinos here now. But you always have the feeling when you drink, right? Hello, how's it puffing? Says Puff Puff Puff. It's puffing pretty well. How's it puffing for you? We're still in Highlands. Right, it's right beside me. I'm coming. Sadly, the crush cancel is still not fixed. Oh? I thought it did. It happens when it happens attitude. When it does, you're pleasantly surprised. Pretty much, yeah. Like, if you set your expectations in, like, in 2 weeks, it's happening. It never happens in 2 weeks. Like, it turned into a joke on my Discord, at least. It's like, if it's not within the next 2 weeks, then you can always say, in the next 2 weeks. And then we did that for months. When it came to Rex release. Allo needs a lot of testing and changes. Well, it has received quite a lot of changes, which I am pleased to see. How is it now? I see way less of them. Like, there's the occasional one call in the distance, but the whole, you know, Allosaurus swarm, it's just gone, isn't it? did people just move to the next super strong thing and that's it? Or... Allopan still heavy bleed. My prime Maya bled out by 3 pounds. So if it is that strong... Maybe... I mean, I think there's quite a lot of us that feel like the entire, gets pinned and just die. Gameplay mechanic is a little... How should we put it? It's not the most fun experience. Oh, that must be them. No! I'm coming! And the rain. Still too loud. Mr. Eagle swoops down the mountain. Where was he? And this is when we get attacked. Huh? Be careful. Rex is usually hiding all over that place. Uh-huh. Ooh, there we have them. Damn, some junky boys. Nice. Check him out. I look very small all of a sudden. And Andy's here too? Wait. Oh. Just for a second, I was like, I never heard the ground thundering when a Stego walks, but never mind. It's not them. It's Andy. Okay. Well. Now we have a little bit of muscle. And before you say anything, I know there's gonna be one. This is way less than the other groups that are roaming around the island here. No doubt. So, anyway. This is gonna be good. I just need some food. You're safe now? Oh, I don't think so. But safer, sure. Everybody froze? Big boys, yes. I get the feeling Allo got only played for the hype, but turned out to be just a big Omni. The chunk and the length of the horns. Our lethal protectors. They're not moving. Andy, yes, the Annihilator himself. You need a Herbie pack like that on the horde testing. Yes, and still, like, I felt like it's more appropriate that it is a Herbie pack, right? Because I don't feel like we see these enough in the old classic sense, let's say. OMG, how dare you play with other Herbies on horde testing, Pete? There he is! The one guy! Agreed? Yeah. Allo's in the distance. Prepare for battle. It's gonna be dark in a moment. We're gonna be blind. So, what's the plan here? The Allo pin in its current form is supposed to be temporary. Well, let's hope it is. It's not a big Omni. No, it really isn't. So, not a full prime yet. 11.4 tons. Let's see how fast I am in comparison, by the way. I mean, isn't he quite fast? I'm running at 31.3. DM. What? What? Can you? Oh yeah, I think so. Hold on. Yes, there we go. Bam. Everybody's in the VC, which is muted to the stream, just so you know. I was the 100 like, says Stricken, very nice. You were talking about Maya earlier. Ever watched the YouTuber Jesus play Maya? That guy's lethal as a Maya. I have, yes. And I enjoyed it very much. Like, I find that it's one of the more difficult playables to play. And like, handle in a fight, so it's very nice to see. What is the max for prime Stego weight? 9.3 tons. Yes, correct. So Pete, it's Cryptoid King. I don't know if you remember me from Mr. Bear's stream. I do. Long time viewer. Okay, so my food is at 46. Go West Rail? Sure. Now, when the inevitable happens, which is huge Rexes showing up in numbers, I think the plan for me, for the time being, is to just run for the hills, right? So, I think. Or avoid them as best as I can. Which is tricky right now, for instance, because it's hard to see. Speaking of, filter, bam, now you can see a little bit better. Pete, are you reading chat slowly, or your stream has delayed? I'm slow. I still need to survive in the game, so I'm trying to kind of divide my attention. Although now it's stopped. I wonder if that's people not chatting, or if it's bugged out again. Oh, there we go. Your voice is so soothing, you should do ASMR. Well, I have plans for a reading channel sometime, so coming soon, I hope, sometime. Alright. So it's just, wait, there is food here. How did I miss these? Eat before Andy does? He's gonna inhale these. What? And it's gone. That's why I didn't see the food. We have somebody eating all of it. Okay, that's a bit more. Very nice. Next up, I'm gonna get some of the nutrients. Is it? Aloe still screaming in the same location? What is that? Those are not that far away anymore. Oh dear. Has anyone recognized you in, like, this store or something? Actually, no. I also suspect that most that would recognize me anywhere, they're not from Sweden, really. It's everywhere else. Come to me, I got the big dots and bushes here. Oh! It's funny, we still call them dots. What? Oh! How did I miss these? They're berries. Get in my belly. There we go. Lovely. I wish I could find a Dino to team with. I always die to Dino tag teams. Yeah. Wait, all sorts of food showed up. Well, that's nice. But yeah, it's very common. The cannibal couple, I often call them. Always around the corner. Huh. Okay, that's a perfect diet, finally. Just barely. Did I hear something small here too? can't wait for Pete to read me bedtime stories with the reading channel. Right. Yeah, so my plan is when I actually start with that, it's gonna be very thoroughly planned. And I'm gonna have a schedule and a theme and, you know, as much as I can plan beforehand. And then I'm gonna start pumping out videos like crazy. Because it takes a lot of practice, I suspect, to be, like, actually good at it. And I don't have the practice yet, so... soon enough. I can see... I'm full on food, by the way. I'm from Sweden, and I always keep an eye out for your Hemköp. Uh-huh. Don't he tweaking in his bed because people still call it dots? I don't think he's bothered. I think it's fine. I mean, it was what it was for a long time. It will always be dots for me. Hmm? Small Stego? Yeah, it sounds like it. Who knows who it is, though? And if he's mixing with something else? You never know. Merry Rexmas. Well, almost there. Soon enough, yeah. Small Stego, uh-huh. War and Peace? Is that a book suggestion, or what is that? Man, he ate that fast. Should I have some more over here? Or will I be away from the group? Easy pickings? What is that? Is it just me, or does the Stego trot animation look a little like he's sliding? So, it has changed. I did notice this as well. So, when you're small, it looks good. Then when you get to, where are we? 47. Somewhere here it does look like it's sliding a little bit. But then when you're fully grown again, then it's, well, completely solid. Are we mega herding? No. We have a small Stego herd and a trike. That's it. I wouldn't call it a mega herd. It's just a herd. Actually, wouldn't it be kind of fun if we had, like, a packy here too, right? Maybe one or two. Stego be shuffling. How do you have that filter? Oh, so I have game capture source in OBS so that you can see the game, and then I can add filters to that. So it is for the stream only, not for my eyes. I intend to suffer like the game intends you to. He has an NVIDIA card. You press Alt-Z. Nope. Those are actually not visible, even if I did it on stream. It's a OBS filter. There's something screaming. Oh. I'm gonna turn the other way. Good luck. But I also want to be the cameraman, so... There be danger brewing. Just a random attack packy? Yeah. Oh boy, if they see me, I'm gonna go first. No doubt. I also cannot stay too close to my fellow Stegos. Otherwise they could whip me to death by accident. Or make them not attack when they need to. So I'm just gonna hide if I can. If something big comes, don't run, it's just worse. I'm just, well, I might not be fast enough to run, no. My speed is at 30.8. I'd hope I would be fast enough, but again, like aloes or whatever, I think they're faster. So, we'll see. It's gonna be tricky, no doubt, but I'll try my best. Then again, so I'm about to hit 50%, and how long have we been on? It's been really fast. I'm still not a fan of some of these Stego calls. Wait, what? Oh, it's just you? Still stunnable. Right. Oh, at 11.5. Goodness. Yeah, it's the stuns almost that's the worst. The choice between survival and content is real. Yeah, I mean, I can't just run away and not see what's happening. So, no. I'm gonna stay in the thick of it. I guess that's the plan then. More or less. So if Andy's there at the front and I'm at the middle, maybe that's our formation. I don't know. Packies are actually beasts now. They are. You just don't see them very often. You know, they can mess around with like Ceratos nowadays. Especially elder Packy, almost a flipping ton. Yeah. No, they're very solid now. Look at this. Isn't that kind of neat? Just a wall of meat. Meat, bone, and muscle. Dun, 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 dun. Bodyguards? Yeah, we'll see. I hope I grow to be as big. Then I wouldn't have to be so vulnerable. I need a Packy herd stream? Yeah, like somehow, suddenly, like I feel like doing a whole bunch of Herbie stuff. We still want to do the big Maya pack. We want to do Packies. Trudon is up there too. And, well, Stego now. You know, I think like Rex and so on will be a bit more interesting when there's a few, or where there's fewer of them, right? It's more of this, and then there's maybe 2 Rexes somewhere hunting. And when they actually show up, that's when you really go, oh shit, instead of, oh, those guys again. The bonkening is always very enjoyable. It is. Peter, a pumpkin eater. I don't think I ever eaten a pumpkin in my life, but sure. Oh. Just walked into your butt, Andy. What's up? They were coming. Never played this game before, but for some reason I find it so much fun to watch. Well, that's great. Happy to have you here. You know. So all those screams you hear in the background, that is carnivore dinosaurs. And it's only a matter of time when they will stumble upon us and try to kill us. Which is why we're a little on edge here, especially when it's hard to see due to the mist. Also, there is like friendly fire, so if one of my buddies here accidentally hits me, I'm also dead just then, so... PC ahead, nice. I haven't been paying attention at all to what I collected or whatever, but yeah. Bodyguards or executioners could go either way. I'm pretty sure they will. At least it doesn't have massive horns on that end. Well, that would be weird. But maybe it's practical. You can't be attacked and pinned from the back because of the ass horns. Oh, I don't know. It would look strange. Okay. We have a wondrous zone right ahead of us. Stuff in the forest to our right, but Andy's running somewhere else. Oh, second mutation. By the way, our Stego friends, do you have any suggestions for mutations? I don't really know. ass horns. Yeah, tactile. I think that makes sense for Stego especially, yeah. Where is it? There it is. Bam, I got it. Hind spikes, that would be something. Well, that's the Kentro for you, isn't it? Osteo later? Okay, okay. Epidermal, okay. We voted for Trudon, not Stego. I know you did. I wanted to play this, so here we are. It's not a democracy, this. There we go. But yeah, no, Trudon is next. It is. I wanna try it. It's been a while. We don't see enough Trudons. Come on. There we go. Alright, so let's get some... It's so annoying when they're up the trees sometimes. Where's this? Inside the tree? No, here. Eat it. Can't eat it. Yahoo. Well. I'll run ahead just a little bit. How about bananas? I think. Can I reach it? There. And I should eat the entire tree if I can. Commander! Kentro has shoulder spikes, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it does look like it, yeah. Oh, this does not give a lot. But it gives even less to the others, so... Dictate beat. Yep. You can eat the whole tree? Okay, hold on. Plant. There we go. Ooh, yeah. There it goes. And I'm full for the moment. Laxion says, hello, welcome in. Prime Elder Trudon gets buffs on the pound's distance, I think. Really? New here, is this like a beta test? Yes. So there is like a open beta test going on, which has included plenty of changes, such as game mechanics. There's 2 new playables in the T-Rex and the Allosaurus, and that sort of thing. So yes, it is. Did I hear Maya in the distance? What is it? That sounds like a hyena. Hyena now again? Oh, it goes. Even crazier that they lived in a world where they were evolutionary pressured into growing shoulder spikes. Yeah, and that doesn't just happen over a generation or 2. How do you even start? Somebody just decides someday like, hey man, would it be cool to have some spikes? And then he goes, yeah. Then they get like, I don't know, just a tiny bit. And then they end up surviving instead of the others, and so on and so on. I don't know, it's wild. Just joining. Are you playing on horde testing? Yes. I'm curious how the Dibble versus Maya matchup could go now that Maya is buffed. That is a good question. Like, there are some new matchups that have changed. Like, that's one of them. Stego versus Dino is gonna be different, since Stego does not deal the same kind of instantaneous damage anymore. And there is more, I'm sure. Hyena chirp? Yeah. Okay, it's gonna be morning soon, finally. Stomp, stomp, stomp. Yeah, I'm at half water, so it's good timing. Are we aiming to fight the aloes when fully grown? Absolutely. If they try, they're gonna get impaled. Crazy Loco has subscribed. Thank you very much. Welcome in. Porcupines are the modern equivalent. Yeah, they are. And where I live, we have hedgehogs. They're so freaking cute. I see them sometimes. Scientifically speaking, it was most likely a random, rare mutation. Then evolutionary bias kicks in. Yeah. Aloe? Yeah, I don't see anything. Left? Yeah, just one. He's for dinner. Yeah, I just really can't see. But it should be morning soon. How big do you all think adult Spino will be in weight? I actually think, or I don't know, or my initial guess would actually be that it's a bit lighter than a Rex. But if it's heavier, shouldn't it be even slower on land? But then obviously a better swimmer. I don't know. There's fish in this. Okay, I've reached 2.9 tons already. What's happening? Oh, you guys don't stand a chance against one aloe. He better be pretty good. Call me crazy, but Elder Spino is going to be around 12.6 tons. So after all, the Dino would be the heaviest playable? Well, no. Wait, no, there's going to be way bigger things. But heavier than a Spino, you say? Yeah, it's right beside us. Just when it gets darkest. I can't see. It's pitch black. Nearly day. Yep. Hello, Pete and chat. How's everyone today? Says Caustic Viper. Welcome in, welcome in. We are good. We have 2 chunky Stegos and a very chunky trike here. And I am now at 51%. Getting there. Spino was bigger, but Rex was chunkier. Yeah, for sure. Then again, I don't know how much the Isle went for accuracy on this Spino. I don't even think we know much of what it really looked like. Like, I've read about so many versions of it, so I don't think they know or have any good idea. Oh, my volume is still low. Should have turned it up. The darkness, it consumes you. Uh-huh. I think adult Spino will be 10 to 11 tons. Who knows? Like, I don't think it would be heavier than the biggest trike. I kind of doubt it, right? It's still something that swims. But who knows? Realistically speaking, there were aloe fossil that had a grievous injury in its nether region from a Stego thagomizer. Well, I am far from fully grown, but sure. We used to believe that Spinosaurus were the biggest dinosaur. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we're back to these.
You merely adopted the dark. I was born in it, molded by it.
Yes. He has a bunch of good quotes. Why do those big stegos don't have sharp tails? You have to look close. Those are plenty sharp enough, I think. Yeah. Don't want to get hit. With saltwater mutation, the coastal pond from there to East Lake into Delta River back to the dam and did not get prime. You're playing as what? You trust the trike? Yeah, it's Andy. I trust Andy. He can just punch me a bit at times. But he doesn't kill me. Something on the beach? Oh yes. Subrex. Would be a problem if it actually got to me, but I highly doubt it. 312 watching. Yeah, no, that's great for a Wednesday, I think. And it's Stego and not, my usual carnivores. So, I very much appreciate you all being here, by the way. I don't feel like I say it nearly enough. But it's a very nice thing that we can just all kind of get around and enjoy something like this together, right? They've seen us.
I can smell them.
He got some trauma with trike. I'm not surprised. Hello behind. Yeah. Okay, now I really need to pay attention to how I move. Otherwise, it's maybe just over if they really get the chance. I'm at 3 tons exactly. If we really have to, we can use the rock walls right beside us. But I don't know if we need to. Mm-hmm. This here is not a terrible spot. But I haven't seen anything big enough to actually threaten us yet. Three tons. Still Aloe behind us. Andy is barely containing his rage. You can stun that Aloe. Oh. Well, alright. 3 Rexes behind us, but they're small. Yeah, I'm not worried. Wait, 4 Rexes? Still, they're just babies. Curious that there's so many, though. And Andy casually taking you 3 Stegos in the mouth of Rexes. Yeah, no, these are fine. And we appreciate you giving us this amazing content. Well, I'm happy to help. Yeah, that's a pup. I don't know what the plan of this alloy is, though. He's been following us for quite the distance. Pete the baby Steg. I can see. I can fight. Well, I'd have a bit more confidence with a bit more weight. Actually, funniest surprise, if I can manage to surprise the aloe and swipe him in the face. Oh, this... Why can I see through this? He's taking the other way around. I could take the other way around and meet him there. Just hit him in the face. But it's a bit of a risk. Here. This would be the spot. But there he goes. Oh, wait, now. Did I? I did hit him, did I not? Or was that him pouncing away? That was him. No, he dodged it. Oh, well. It was not a bad setup, but I missed. Yeah, he should be scared. Attracting quite the crowd. Well, he's tired now. And he's still going. He's like, why you little? But no, he's gonna be faster. Well. The aloe is probably following to wait for more aloes to catch you all off guard. Smell blood? No. Yeah. But then again, as an aloe, he cannot trust other aloes very much at all. He would need to be careful then too. Alright. The aloes using pounds as a dryo dodge? Actually, now that you phrase it that way, you're not wrong. The aloes got the dryo dodge? Well, that is like kicking somebody who's already down. Poor dryos. Goodness. Oh, right, yeah. If there's actually a dino here, it can reach us very far up if he knows how to do it. Like, this is barely even safe if he knows how to do it. Pretty cool, but stam extensive? Yeah, but well, it worked for him there, for sure. But still, the aloe god. The aloe god. The raptor pounds and the dryo dodge. not but what we were expecting. No, of course, no, not really, but it's still a little funny. What's your percentage? I'm at 52. Oh dear. Andy would see an aloe walking through the plains he's grazing on and be like, "Get your dirty feet off my food." Yes, of course. Power creep aloes. Next off, we let him climb like us. Yeah, but just a little bit. Like, it's always like halfway there. So just like the pounds doesn't have a great range, just so it would hop around like the hipsy climbing, but just a tiny bit at a time. And then just for the extra insult, it can just hang there and make its, like, I don't know, its little ears glow in the dark. Oh boy. Oh yes. Do I just eat all of it? Yeah, alright. Am I eating? What? Okay. Andrew's secretly corn from Warhammer 40k, Pete. Oh, I know. I had way more references I could bring up already. Well, what was the name of the implants that world eaters had on their brains? What was that called again? I'm having memory loss. Did you ever learn how to tame your hiccups, by the way? I did. And you know what the secret was? I just had to drop, like, any carbonated drinks. It was getting too much. It was irritating the, what's it called, the opening to my stomach so much. Like, it hurt. So now I'm just drinking water. It's super boring, but I feel like I have to. I took it too far. Andy cares not where the blood flows, only that it flows. Huh? You can see it in his eyes. Blink, blink. You like tea, Pete? Like, the issue is, like, I don't like to drink water. But I also don't like to drink anything that's warm. So any coffee, tea... No. Not really, no. Some sort of iced tea? Sure, I could drink that. Especially if it has some sort of caffeine. That would be nice. But yeah, no. I am... off the drink. Butcher's nails? Yes, thank you. Goodness, what are we doing? 11.7. Oh, okay. Yes, and Andy takes way less damage from the front to the head. But we take a lot more, so we have to keep our heads away from their teeth. Now he's the boss? Yep. Aloe gets Dilo buff, but it only spawns baby aloes. Yeah, that's funny. It doesn't get like super dark and misty. It just looks like it's raining and it gets a little bit darker. And there's baby aloes chasing you. Oh boy. That's amazing. Goodness. Breaking news. Streamer doesn't like water. No, he doesn't. You know. Or maybe if I could add a little something to it. Like, can't you add some sort of flavor? Aloe gets Hipsy spit, but it's just a spit. Yeah, it doesn't blind anyone. He just does it anyway. Sure. Can try some Mio in your water. What? What is that? Have you ever tried prison wine? Sounds like a code word for something else. I don't know what that is. What about fruit juice? Oh, it's often very sugary though, isn't it? If it wasn't, then sure. Hi Pete. Hello, hello. How are you? Welcome in. You could add Mentos to soda drinks to remove all the carbonization instantly. Really? Oh, right. It's because... Right, right. Alright, we have reached another area, which is quite dangerous. Let's see what we run into. What's coming behind us? It's the same aloe, isn't it? Maya? Oh. I thought it had a bit of a hop in its step. Not that I trust him much either, but... Let's see. There he comes. How... Wait. Such dark colors he has. Oh, and it's small. Uh-oh. It's breathing, which means it's attracting Andy. Oh, no. Looks like they still haven't nailed down the animations after the growth curve changes. Oh. Yeah, right now, the Stego is sliding around a little bit. He has like skates on right now. But it gets better when you grow bigger. Look at him walking. Yeah. This is when we need to have Michael Jackson music playing. MJ Stego? Yeah. I saw MJ earlier in the chat. Is he here? MJ, it's your Stego. Oh, Pete, you know how to do a paleo colon rex? Yep. Triple ads. I have set them to be as infrequent as YouTube allows. There's a button here which says delay ads. I clicked it now and it says 10 minutes. I wonder if I can click it again in 10 minutes to spare you of it. Let's see how it works. But you know, I don't like ads either. And I would not have them on at all. But it seems like YouTube is not notifying people of the stream if I disable monetization. So actually, maybe if... Can I turn them on completely now? I can check in a moment. I have a 3% diet. Goodness. Yeah, we need to find you some food. I'm, well, 100% growth rate. Let's give Aloe tail swing. Track Andy feels like this English bulldog who never got puppy training in socializing. Huh? Here's your grumpy boy. Maya's a friend, by the way. Ah, okay. MJ is hee in spirit, but not in body. Okay. Bless Pete from saving us from ads. Yeah, like it put it on a 10-minute break now. And it looks like if I click it again... I don't know. Yeah, no, I can just click it again soon. I'll save you the trouble. Why do you mix pack? See, I differentiate... Let's say if we had 2 Rexes, a Trike, Stegos, and Aloes mixing. Then I don't like that. But this is a herbivore herd. How I see it, right? Look at this. Oh, you always did it. I don't think this is bad. Especially considering what's running around right now. Like, I'm not surprised if there's like 6 prime Rexes just around the corner. So, no, I think this is fine. Special spot here, okay. I'm here for the magic. Taitia is here saying hi. Welcome in. Hey, I got a membership, but don't know from who. But thank you very much to that person. Oh, very nice, yeah. Oh dear. He hasn't killed anyone in a minute. He's losing it. It does not benefit YouTube to disable ads. So you're stuck with them if you want people to get the notification. It seems like it, yes. Like I did even, like, I tried it on purpose. And everybody kept saying, like, I had no idea. And I had, like, less than half the viewers. So, But no. Yeah, I still make them as infrequent as possible. At least it's not like on Twitch, but because goodness, sometimes I go into a Twitch stream, I get to watch it for like 5 seconds, and then it goes, oh, by the way, here is 6 or like sometimes 7 ads in a row, and they're like 30 seconds each, and I'm like, either just click it away, or just go do something else. Like, it's too much. Uh-huh. Alright, let's have Snowy eat some. Do you prefer community servers with rules? Minimal rules, yes, I do. We don't need? Oh, well, guess I'll go for it then. Already Prime? Oh, okay. Interesting gameplay. Yeah, this is the Isle. More meat for the Rex army. Yep, yep. Like, I would honestly be surprised if each of us survive this evening. But we'll see. Like, my only hope, really, is I get to at least fully grown and get the chance to smack somebody in the face. But, yeah. Yeah, no, the addition of Andy to the team here also makes a big difference. By the way, can the Rexes knock Prime Stegos to the ground? That's what happened to me the last time. No? Okay, well, that is a big relief. Because I just got deleted. So, is Andy the trike? Yes. Frail gets cooked? Yeah, yeah, really. Like, just obliterated. I had no chance whatsoever. If you accept herding, you also have to accept being hounded by multiple carnivore packs. Sure, yeah, I'm all about it. But now, instead of me just being instantly deleted as when somebody sees me, we're gonna have something resembling a good fight. There we go. Oh dear. We're slapping. Did you know that Stegosaurus went extinct more than 17 years ago? Yes, I didn't know this. 17 years. It's like Stegos existed when I was young. Okay, I feel like I need to be wary here. They could be lurking in the big bushes. Pete, could you, when you can, make a map of the patrol zones you need for Dino using the updated Volnota map? I don't honestly have a super set plan for it, but I have a vague idea. It's not just super fast to make. Which mutations are best to run for Stego? I have barely played this animal ever, but what I picked now is congenital genital for less damage from bigger species and tactile endurance, and then maybe pick resistance against bone breaks. What is your favorite herbivore? That's tricky. Like, the Paki is always fun, but I wouldn't say it's my number one pick. The Trike is very cool, but I'm really bad at it. I don't know. 17? Damn. Yeah. 18 years ago. We had to fight off Stegos on the way to school. In the land before time. Yep, there's a corpse in front of us. Pete, tell us how they actually look like. Well, the colors you see here, it's actually not what they look like. They were a mix of just black and pink striking colors. and it was kind of to ward off people. If the tail wasn't warning enough, the bright pink colors were. And they didn't have this kind of voice. They had a really high pitch, kind of like a so if you were like coming home late sometime and you hear that in the forest, then you know it's a stego and you need to walk a little faster. True story. What did they sound like? Yeah, there you go. Like tree frogs. They were bright colored. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yep, 18 years ago. But then we finally just said enough and made them go extinct like so many other species. We can't have threats on the way home. Someone record this stego sound he made. Well, if you want to. The idea of minding your own business and getting murked by something that sounds like a rubber chicken. Yeah, but it's still like, you know, 5-ton animal. With spikes. No joke. There are still those who wake up sweating from nightmares in the middle of the night. And they just go, oh, the stego's coming. They just dream of the calls they used to make. Speaking of extinct, where have all the tenos gone? I don't know. I mean, herbivores in general is a bit of a rare sight. It's just, well, mixed packs of large species and aloes, mostly. But that's partly also why I wanted to do this. The stego has changed, so I'm curious. And it has a very different spot than it used to have. And we need more herbivores. Like, if I was playing Rex now, this would be a wonder sight. So here we are. Snagging this patrol zone. Very nice. Have some of that. A little bit of flowers. Bing. No hiccups today, Pete? No. I laid off the carbonated drinks. And I'll do that for like a week. Then I'll see what I do. Pete, today marks the day I've spent $4,000 on Warhammer and have over 12 armies on the painting grind. Ooh. Well, you enjoy it and don't be intimidated by the amount. It will take some time, but oh, is it satisfying when you have it on the table. Oh dear. You just know it. I'm gonna drop my guard here sometime. And that's when they show up. Okay, I am at 54%. He's not playing Dino. Well, I can't be doing that all the time. I'll get burned out. I've been doing it for soon like 5 years. So I need a little variation. The real reason Pete plays herbivore is to learn where they hide from Dino. Well, when you do play herbivore, you do learn where they go to drink, right? But I know the spots, most of them I think, anyway. We'll see if I learn something new. Those are some big spiky plates, by the way. Goodness. I want big plates. It's like, those are like the main dish dinner plates. Mine is like for a little teacup. Right. Yeah, I'd like those. If I can't see the dino, it doesn't exist. Mm-hmm. Better looking. Sir, have you seen my colors? It's like a toothbrush ad. Or toothpaste ad. Oh yeah, okay. Why are we losing it? Oh dear. When playing Dibble, you have to be a pack, otherwise you're just gonna end up being a victim of the allos. Yes, this applies to Stego as well. Like, I tried playing with, so that we're 2 Stegos in total. Did not help whatsoever. We just died. That was it. So, I thought, let's bring a bit more muscle. And here we are. Elias says, yo, welcome in. Stego pretty helpless against Rex? I think you have to be prime, at least. And then, I don't know, maybe. Rest of the time, yeah, you're just food. And you're not that fast to run away either. No. I should get some more of the third diet. What do you call this third diet, by the way? Yogurt? Yeah, I mean, I think that's the best option I've thought of yet. But it doesn't sit quite right. Yogurt. Yogurt diet. Yams? Yoda diet? Gamma? What? Why in the world is it not a G in that case? Who thought of this? I need to know. I need water soon, by the way. Below half. But there's a spot not too far off. And these give like nothing. Oh dear. And it rains again. Didn't they lower the rain volume sometime and now they just made it loud again? Meh. Let's go with those instead. SP River? Yeah. Apple Beta Yams. Okay. Uh-huh. The plant. There we go. Marvelous. It's the Greek alphabet? Well, yes. I gotta run, but thanks for this stream. Hope the rest goes well. See you next time. Alright, yep. Thanks for tuning in. What are we looking at? Skyfrost has subscribed. Thank you very much. What's over there? What is it? This is like in the movie Predator. They have the guy on the team who's the tracker. He suddenly just stops and stares in one direction. Spooks everybody out. Arnold comes sneaking up and goes, Billy, what the hell is wrong with you? I'm getting the same vibe here. Hep Hep says, hello all. Welcome in. How are you? Pete, you can drag the Maya RQ. Oh, okay, sorry. There you go. Welcome in. Pete, what dinosaur will you be most excited to try in terms of dinosaurs that haven't been released yet? I think the Baryonyx will be on top. And then I'm actually really curious. Like, there are other animals that remind you of the Rex a bit. Like the, well, there's the, hold on. There's the Giga, and then there's another one that's a bit smaller. Like, I'm really curious. How will they implement those, but still make them, you know, their own character, their own playstyle? Acro? Yeah. Like, how do you make an acro different enough? Oh? So I'm really curious to see that. Other mega theropods. Yeah. Where's this other guy? Water is at 20%. Isn't there a little pool here somewhere, by the way? Doesn't even have to be the river. Where is it? Charlotte, what are we writing? Watcher stops. Stand still. Everyone stops. Hearts in their throats. Just had to fart, says the watcher and keeps going. What is this? Oh well, I guess the river is in front of us. Have you seen Predator Badlands yet? I haven't. I don't want to go to the movies alone. I'm not a complete hermit anymore, you see. So, I think I will go see it in Canada, maybe. Okay. Oh, yeah. I think we have room for another. Did you get it? No? Oh, there we go. Nice. I heard it was amazing. Well, that would be great. I'm getting ads again? Yeah. I missed the timer. There we go. Now there will be another 10 minutes with no ads. So, remind me in 10 minutes. I'll click it again. Nice Herbie herd. Yes. I feel like I've been missing these a little bit. We have Rex herds instead nowadays, see? So, we're here to make a difference. I'm doing my part. Predator Badlands was a great movie. Hope you have a great time when you watch it. Yeah, no. Oh, I haven't been to the movies in months. We should do that when I get to Canada. I'm gonna grab just a little bit of this. Since it's not far. Wait, I smell something large that way. How about no? South is something big, or it's compies. Not sure which. They're never far. Server crash. Oh shit. Yeah. That was... Why don't I see it? Somebody subscribed. Thank you very much. I know I'm late, but did you watch Jurassic Rebirth? I watched it last night and it was really stupid. Yeah, I've seen it and I agree. It was... It was really silly. Here we go. Took a moment. There. Really love how the low mist looks cool. The only good bug is a dead bug. You know it. Crashed. Ping's not moving? Yeah. What's the latest good movie you saw in the cinema? Sinners. Yeah, it's been that long. Sinners was the last one I saw, which was great. Oh dear. Yeah, no, it was... on purpose, I did not see any trailer. I did not know anything about the movie. So all the surprises were real surprises when I got them. And that was worth it. I'm gonna use the chance to chicken out. Gonna exam tomorrow. But we're back. No, exam first. Good luck. And Trevor has subscribed. Thank you. By the way, the filter is still on. There we go. Better colors. Marvelous. I actually forgot to subscribe somehow. Oh. Well. Happy that you did. Num num. There's the most pissed off bite animation in the game. It's like a little woodpecker almost. Sinners is definitely a favorite. It was great. Yeah, it was. You cannot beat the first Jurassic Park movie. Not with the Jurassic movies we've been getting now. No, not even close. Like, it made no sense whatsoever. Like, I don't know if everyone here has seen it, but like the Rex scene, it was just like you see that it's right there and it's asleep, and you just decide to start making a whole bunch of noise. Like, you cannot convince me that any sane human being would do anything but stay quiet as a mouse if you had that in front of you. Absolutely not. And then what happened again after that? It's just, no. It's so silly. Best way I can describe Sinners is if 30 Days of Night was in Deep South. Yeah, yeah. Also a good movie, by the way. I go back and see 30 Days of Night every now and then. It's so, I don't know. Like, there's no shiny vampires. They're not misunderstood heroes. They're there to just kill and eat everybody. It's so brutal. It's a good movie. That would be a neat addition to the game. A semi-arboreal herbivore, or what's basically a woodpecker thing. What, a lizard woodpecker? What would that look like? Somebody needs to draw me a lizard woodpecker. Why is that so funny? Goodness. Did they change the Stego? Yes. So the good old super strong swings that you are accustomed to and remember works very differently now. So it still hits somewhat hard, but not nearly as hard as it used to. Instead, it's causing a lot of bleed damage, which has me quite interested. So here we are. Who is this? Bro. Right. Okay, all good. Everybody does it. We're all good, don't worry. Hello? No. Oh dear. And he's getting so chunky. Can he keep up? Oh, my water. I need to drink. Goodness. Can Hipsies climb now? Yeah, they can. They just kind of do it in a hippity-hoppity way. Instead of like how Herreras do it. I'm just gonna check one thing real quick, by the way. If I do that, and I do that, and that. Okay. Never mind. Boom. Oh dear. The amount of stuff I've killed on this very spot looks very different now. That damned rock is gone at least. I'm such a casual, I just watch Pete play, I never actually play this game. Oh, that's completely fine. Like, you don't have to go super nerd on this, like many of us spend thousands of hours playing this. Like, we were chatting about how many hours we played this game in the stream of a Twitch streamer named Circle of Life. You might know him. He said he had 12,000 hours in this. Like, I thought 2,000 hours that I have is a lot. He had 12,000 hours in the game. That is absolutely insane. Like, I've heard some big numbers before, but he took the prize. Badger has subscribed, thank you. Yeah, 12,000! Like, how do you... I've never heard of anyone, besides, I don't know, maybe somebody played World of Warcraft since its release and then they have that, but goodness. Yeah. Like, let me see again. I have exactly 2,324 hours in the Isle. I would have to add 10,000 more to be where he's at. Whew. Does he sleep at all? I mean, often when I go to sleep, I just check a little quickly and there he is, streaming the game. So, I don't know. Can anyone play on Petites or do you have to be invited? No, you can just hop on in. It's just not... Oh. It's on the live branch still, and this is horde testing, so... A unicorn! Look at that. No, he just needs a pumpkin. Let's bring that up. Oh dear. What? Well, he committed the sin of breathing, so here it goes. Andy, you have everyone upset over here. Oh dear. Oi, oi. I heard trikes? Really? So I did hear correctly. Yeah, there's other trikes then. Which likely means they have other X's. Yeah, I can smell them behind us. Something big is approaching from the south. So, you never know. Might have to get ready. Andy just cursed you all. Yeah, he killed the Dryo and immediately there's something huge just stalking us right over there. Do you mind walking to West Rail? I've just been following the rest here. I don't know where we're going. Do you stream on Twitch? Rarely. It's because, well, majority of the time I'm here, and therefore majority of people watching are also here, so I could try multi-streaming again sometime, but that's likely next year. Wasn't a true Dryo? Oh. I have proof that Eagle is mix packing. Is that so? Okay, let me see. If I sniff again, are they getting closer? There are 3 corpses all of a sudden. Oh, now I can just smell our Maya friend here. Bumpy's lying. Ah. Would a Twitch sub count as a sub in general? Well, Well, like it's platform specific, right? That would make you a subscriber on Twitch, which is something you pay for, right? And on YouTube, it is the subscriber function is free. The equivalent here would be a member. Should I show the proof? Oh dear. We're dragging you to court, it seems. Why would you not show it? What? How big are you? I am currently at 57%. But okay, yeah, so I did smell something and we did hear something. But it might be that they went the other way. Because I don't notice them anymore. It's Photoshop. Oh, right. Here we thought that AI would be used to kind of like create fake videos and stuff, but here we are. It's making false proof of mix packing in the aisle instead. My baby will find you and you will be feared. Uh-huh. South Plains has changed so much. Yeah, I barely recognize the place. It's like the South Forest now, more like. Maybe hit the River Delta MZ to become Prime Elder. I think I better be bigger before we go there. But it's a way to finish this off, if nothing else. If I can maybe get to Prime and then we go there, because that's more or less a guarantee for action. 99% of the time. It's been so quiet here that I suspect that that's where it's at. Pete, are you playing at 5x? No, I'm not. And this is fast anyway. Like, when have I ever done a stream of something this size and got it to fully grown in a stream? Like, if I don't get killed now, I'm gonna do it. You know, I think the 5x1 is only US servers too. It's no longer 8 planes, huh? It should be called South Park. Now instead. Yeah, no, that could work. I also just saw your recent video on Prime Elder Dino, but I haven't kept up on the updates. What does Prime Elder and Elder entail? Right. So, it might be that the last thing you remember is that once you hit 100%, you are fully grown. Now, that is 75%. At that point, depending on how you have spent your life, you can either become frail and old, or you can become quite a lot bigger and more powerful. So that is the Prime Elder being stronger and the Frail Elder. You just, you know, getting old and weaker and slower. So that's the short explanation. I find it hilarious that any flat open space on the map with food and water becomes a hotspot. Then the devs add trees and it dies. Well, maybe a little bit, but also one of the reasons why there's so much people there is the AI spawns, which the carnivores are eating. And here we have something very special. We have Snowgyre, I think I say that correctly, with a $50 US super chat. There's a message that says, "Not sure I'll catch another live stream before Christmas. Here's my annual casual watcher gift for you. Thank you for the good times and all the great content." That is very generous of you. Thank you very much. Very nice. Yeah, that's a big 50. Whew. Yeah, thank you very much. It felt so sincere too. Yeah, thank you again. So kind. Yeah. We're headed to Delta now. Yeah, that's fine. Like, I am now at 58. It's not gonna take that long. And I think it helps if I want to get Prime. Highlands first? Yeah, sure. Dude. It's a long way down. Andy, you're so mean to innocent Cryo. Says Angel's Ashes. What have you done? Nintendo with a super chat as well, saying Merry Rexmas. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Because he respects Dryos. Oh, right, yeah. You can't let them kick you. It's gonna have some serious consequences. I only visited below Delta, the part where it connects to the swamps in all of my primes. Okay. Yeah, I don't have a set path really much, but I think my fellow herd here has a good idea of what's up, so I'm just going with the flow. And it's going to be getting a Dryo-related grief for quite some time now. Okay. Don't let your intrusive thoughts win, Pete. No. I'm always fighting them all the time. Oh dear. I like the way Snowy just stopped like, I can't believe you've done this. Yeah, we need to spill some blood here soon. Andy's gonna lose it completely. Oreo Colgate Stego is pretty. Yeah, I think I kind of like this. It's a risky color for sure, but I've survived now twice with it, so... Oh dear. Now we have Charlotte saying, Snowy, let the intrusive thoughts win. Immediate. Oh dear. We're gonna be all kinds of hurt when the actual fight starts. Yeah, there you go, Charlotte. Eagle crashed? Oh boy. That doesn't sound good. Because he was flying, right? Is this horde testing? Yes, it is. Okay, so we have a unmanned Stego standing here somewhere, I think. We need a pilot for it. 12 tons now, says Andy. Goodness. Yeah, it's chunky. I am at 4 tons. Woo. I smell a mixed pack icon at the small pond. Oh dear. An eagle is off somewhere crashing. It does happen still with little compies or bodies, I think. You never know. Unmanned Stego? Well, yeah. Chungus strike, with a thick back on this boy. Andy appears to be eating well. Any plant you see is gonna be vacuum cleaning it all up. You know what I also noticed? So I've now played Herbivore. It's this time and the previous Stego, so probably like 8 hours straight, I think. And I can feel how my mentality is shifting. Like earlier, it felt really strange that I was not hunting something, right? What was that? We have aloes and something else around. Oh yeah, eagle's back. But yeah, now I've kind of shifted my mind slowly but surely from I don't need to hunt and kill somebody to I need to just pay attention and not get hunted. There he is. Caw. Yeah, no worries. All good. It happens. Is Snowy Prime? Yes. So there is quite the size difference. Check out them plates. She goes. Yeah, and it, sorry, eagle too. And I'm still at 59%. Are we posing for the camera now? It's like I'm turning the camera and everybody strikes a pose. It's nice. Fighting time soon? Yeah, I think so. You can hear them screeching in the darkness. Eagle is huge. Oh yeah. Look at that. So you know they are out there somewhere, but they will need a lot of carnivore muscle to bring us down. Unless they again have like, let's see here, 2 primes, Rexes, 2 prime trikes, and who knows what, 2 aloes. That would be a fight. But yeah, no, we're not defenseless, not at all. Is it money, the game? Sorry, what do you mean? If you're asking if it's free, it is not free, but it's also not, you know, $60. I think it's at $20, right? And there is no microtransactions, no nothing. 2 prime Rex would cook you all. I'm not so convinced. Like, you should have seen in a previous stream, we had like smaller herbivores. I was a dibble, and we had Andy on a trike. Andy alone killed a Rex and a prime Stego. Yeah. And we were there kind of just poking and distracting a little bit. And he was just annihilating. And now we have... Yeah, everyone here is an experienced player, I think. So, yeah, heavily depends on where and who it is, but... we're not defenseless. I'm the weak link here. 2 good primes? Uh-huh. You don't have the mighty power of a dryer with you? Yeah, that might be the decider. We'll see. Oh yeah, they're up the hill, I think. Andy says, I was only 10.5 tons in that fight. Yeah, yeah. And no, like, they were just... The Rex did a little bit of this and that. And they got kind of separated a little bit. They were chasing us, little ones, and he just... Bam! Killed them both. I still need to make a shorts video out of that. It's too good to miss. Even with the new bleed? Yeah, I don't know. We should probably drink. Whee. Get your popcorn ready. Yep, they are screaming just up the hill. Where should I meet you? We're still in West Rail. Let's see here. If you just come up from West Rail, the section in the Highlands will be right beside us. If we can meet here, perhaps. Do you need a beastly PC to run this at 4K? Probably, sort of. Like, I don't know where the limit goes, let's say. I have a 4090 currently, and I'm playing it in 4K. But, like, when we were building my girlfriend's computer, we got her a 4070 Ti Super. And she's playing that just great, using that. So maybe even less will do. Where is MZ for you? That's way off the other side of the island. With a 5070 Ti, you can run it easily in 4K. But yeah. No, there is, like, performance-wise, what the demand is. It is quite the jump from, yeah, to 4K from whatever you've been used to. Stay at the pond. Here? Otherwise just up the hill. Stego is kind of useless now since Rex can tank the hits and sit down to heal bleed. If it's 1v1, surely yes. But you can have a lot of Stegos in one group. We are now 4. So good luck sitting down now. We'll see, we'll see. Depends. Is this the 5x server? No, it is not. The fog adds so much aura. It's neat. It is. But if it gets really thick, it's hard to see. What are we eating? Snacks? Remake group? Okay. Meow. Currently running it at 1440p, 40% scaling, all low, around 40 to 60 FPS on a GTX 1060. Really? That's not bad. I still remember when I got a 1080, like RTX 1080, when The Witcher 3 came out. It was so nice at the time. Oh, what a good game. I saw some clips of The Witcher 3 recently, and I'm almost like, should I play through it a 4th time? I'm almost about to. So nice. Rex bleeds out in 2 to 3 swings after like a minute if it's running. Right, yeah. Nice glasses, Pete. Suits you. Oh, thank you. You're quite new. I'm coming from the bridge where you were. Okay, well, we are right beside the place. 1080 was primed that day. It was. And the thing is, it's still sort of holding up, isn't it? Yes, you should play Witcher 3 again and stream it. Well. I mean, we have plenty of new stuff in this. And it might be that we have Echoes of Extinction this year. So I'm like, where would I start that? Like, it takes a while to play through it. Something like 60, 80 hours. Looking forward to Witcher 4? Oh yeah, oh yeah. Looks very promising. I just miss Geralt. Like, it's hard not to, right? But still, Siri looks very well made. Give the coins to your Witcher. Mm-hmm. I had a 980M in my laptop years ago. Yeah, I don't quite remember all the old cards. I just remember when I was little, all the cards were called like Sapphire or something, and so on. But I never got into the specifics. Too young, too poor. Witcher 4? Yeah, it's coming. What about Dawn of the Bloodwalker? Yes, that is actually very interesting too. I hope they will write Ciri well. Yeah, I hope so too. And I'm kind of like, well, she became super powerful at the end of Witcher 3, right? But what happened? Is she still just teleporting around, traveling time, being super OP, or what's up? I won't find you in Highlands. I have never been there? Really? Well, if I share my location now via DMs, there you go. And once we get here, I can share them again. We're moving slowly at the moment, so it should be okay. I'm getting hungry, by the way. I'm about to gain some size. She can't have those powers. It would be insane lore-wise. There should be no challenge to the child of space and time. Yeah, so there's gonna be some sort of twist to, like, how she lost them, and then you're probably regaining them. Sort of like almost like a classic, like, video game way of doing it. But yeah, also the vampire game coming out. Oh dear. Moo. Ooh, my eyes are getting tired. It's not even that late. And he's gonna kill you guys before the Rexes. Yeah, we're getting closer to the delta here in front of us. It's where we'll find the aloes and so on. I'm at 4 tons currently. Is that a prime Maya? No, I think a prime Maya is still quite a lot bigger. But did she become good at fighting because of the teleporting? Maya is a fresh prime. Oh, okay. I mean, there were different endings to the game. I don't quite remember. Fun fact, did you know a lot of the Witcher's lore is based off Welsh mythology? In my culture, we have... Oh, I can't spell or pronounce that. Which are being used in the lore for the Wild Hunt. Yeah. So, quite a lot of the, like, monsters and so on in the Witcher lore. It's just, you know, Nordic folk tales kind of things. No, I like it. Alright, here we have some food, finally. Stump. Oh, big Rex on me! No, there he is! Whoop his ass! He's gonna kill me in one bite! Eee! No! Missed me! Yeah, get messed up! I need to sit straight away, I think. There he was, lurking! Whew! Yeah, that was close. You saved me, by the way. I think he could... Oh, he's dead already? Or no, he's gonna bleed out. Yeah. Huh! And now Andy just... crushes him. Whew, okay, no, I would have been crushed to the end there if he got to keep the hold on me. Whew. Body fracture, leg fracture, wounded. Don't want to hit you? Yeah, I noticed. Good control. What a nice swing. Yeah, it's like running towards him with a baseball bat with nails on it. And whoop-pow! Like when I started running towards the food, I had it in the back of my head that this is where it could happen. And damn it, that's where he was. But we're fine. I just need to sit for a minute. Poor Rex just wanted dinner. Well, he can find it somewhere else. I'm not his dinner. Where's Andy? Did he make it? Oh, yeah. He's not getting Andy nowhere. Andy killed him? Yeah, there you go. Is health bar not working? Not really, no. Oh, sorry for the caps. Eagle is saying, don't go into art, but he literally saved your life. Rex is dead? Yep. Yeah, I can go check out his corpse, but my legs are fractured, so... Uno minuto. And he's full HP? Yeah. Like, he hit me. I don't know if he even hit anyone else. He just had to run for it then. I love these Rex ambushes. It's always the biggest jump scare. Yeah. I mean, if there was 2 of them, then I'd be staked by now, but... Ooh, okay. I think they are in a PZ near you, Muzan. Give me location. Oh, yeah, sorry. Coming up. I'm not moving for a moment. There you go. It's not far. I thought you were cooked. Yeah, I mean, I knew, like, if I was alone, I'd be dead. Because I cannot get out of the pin, and he would just pin me to death. But, yeah, no, Eagle was fast enough. Hello, Pete. Is this the new 5X, sir? No, it's not. And yeah, no, I wouldn't share it even if it was, but no. That's an NA one. I'd have terrible ping. What am I hearing now? But yeah, did you notice, by the way? I just barely dodged him once with a broken leg after. And then they just finished him off. I know the server is secret, but I was asking because it's easier to grow there. Right. Okay. I'm actually regaining health pretty fast. Like he got in a big hit on me, but... Oh, there she is. Nice, welcome in. Your fast little broken legs waddle was too funny. Yeah. Was that Rex just waiting there? I mean, yeah. Or we were making a bunch of noise up there already, so it's... If he was around, then he likely heard us. There we go! I'm like green health and no broken legs. Ta-da-da! As good as new. Eat up? Yeah. Let's see here. Need food and water? There is water below and there's food here, so we should be okay. There we go. Yeah, I'm starting to add weight soon, so... How big was that Rex? I don't think he was prime. Like, he wasn't absolutely huge, but he was not small. Maybe close to fully grown-ish? Yeah. Yeah, his corpse is over there. I'm just gonna eat a little before I get too hungry. What is that? There's a raptor here. On Moses. What? Might as well. that was accurate. But damn. So if I wanna... Is it always on the left? If I'm just running straight? Press Alt while... Right. Oh, that takes all of my stamina. Goodness. It's good that you missed, Pete. Yeah, I was judging the distance. Trudon stream, yay! Coming soon. Warning shot. Yeah. Just kind of letting him know. It's a warning. Eat some apples, Pete. Apples? Oh, right, yeah. Where do we have apples? Over there. Okay. Alright, I just want to see the corpse of this guy here. How far is it? Come on. He did run quite far. Hey, there he is. That's what you get. Okay, I'm just gonna rest a little bit. I'm so excited for the Trudon stream. Yeah. Is that Andy stomping around? Pete is a prime Trudon, extra prime. Super prime. Sounds like a children's toy ad. Prime time Trudon. Sounds like a video title. Oh, who's getting hurt now? Andy? What for? The stars. Super prime. And then there's like a... He's going insane? Ah, okay. What are we screaming for? We're testing at what weight difference different attacks can stun or knock a Stego. Oh, they adjusted the thresholds. Okay. Good to know. And that's all the food, I think. I am now at 61%. Good. Oh damn. Alright. We need more food. I'm almost hesitant to be going first now. The nibbles. Alright, let's see here. We have a corpse on our left and in front of us. 3 behind us. Oh, that's where we are. Now I can see. Don't be last either. T-Rex PTSD must be hard. No. I mean, I've seen worse attacks. But still. It's close. Oh yeah, we have a magic spot here, right? I think. Bubba Parker says, hi, welcome in. How you doing? 1v1, does Prime Rex beat Prime Stego? The answer is always going to be, it depends. Like, is somebody caught by surprise? What does the environment look around you? Is it something the Stego could be using? Is he aware? Will he use it? Does somebody make mistakes? And so on and so on and so on. But in general, I think the Rex has a bit of an upper hand. But if it doesn't end the Stego quickly and the Stego gets in a few hits, it's gonna be a race before he bleeds out. That's what it seems like. Prime Stego looks so cool. Yeah, looks fierce. We've heard these allos all evening, but we haven't seen them. Except that one. Either Rex wins or neither do. 1v1 Prime Stego versus Prime Trudon. Oh. Well. How do you even fight the Trudon? You can't even see. You're gonna be envenomed. So, after about, say 4 working days, the Trudon wins. Goodness. Oh nice, the horde testing core is completely dark again. Alright, yeah. I'll set the filter for you. There you go. Pete, you can control your charge power swing with holding Alt. Oh, now I got it. Sorry, I've been so slow. I'm like not turning the camera or anything. I'm like, holding Alt? What do you mean? But okay. Thank you. Now it makes sense. Sorry. Too slow. Any of you seen gators here lately? Death by 1,000 Trudon bites. Can happen. Better late than never. Yeah. There we go. I am at 40% food. Goodness. It's gonna be brighter in a moment. Then we can see. Here comes the sun. There used to be one of those magic spots very close to here. No? There's a corpse on the other side of this water, by the way. Okay. Well, I guess I just do this again. That's what the allos say. The man in Jurassic Park 2 got killed by 10,000 compy bites. Yeah, did you know that that guy is Swedish, actually? He's a famous Swedish actor. He only got like a small role in Jurassic Park 2. And you can hear him mumbling in Swedish when he's getting attacked. It's so funny. Goodness, I was scrolling my subscriptions and saw you stream preview and just saw a bunch of Stegos. Yeah, here we are. Look at this. It's a proper Herbie Herb now. Hello Pete, how well would you fare as an adult Stego against an adult Rex? Say your skills are matched? Uh-oh. Wait, I gotta be fast now. Someone's about to inhale the food. Everybody's running. A plant. Get him, boys. Huh. These are tiny anyway. And it's gone. Stormare. Yeah. How does that not hit me, by the way? What? Strange. It doesn't work. What is this? The Stego bite. What is this? It doesn't work. It does nothing. What? Did we just... It does? We can't... Wait, I am getting hurt. Okay. No, wait. You just don't hear a sound. We're just furiously picking at each other, but it's actually dealing damage. The sound is not playing. That's it. Oh. I thought we were immune. Yeah, me too. I'm like, oh, what? I'm not taking damage. But no. Okay, I feel like I'm taking a risk running ahead like this, but... Damn bushes, there's scars. Aha. Am I eating or not? Commander. There we go. But I'm running out of the other nutrients. Oh dear. Peter Stormare. Yeah. What a bunch of chunky herbies. Yeah. Yeah, the group or the herd is just growing, it seems. But still, I don't feel safe. Hello, Pritchie. Did you see when I got attacked? It was quite funny. I wanted to see Trudon. Yeah, it's coming. Death by Stego bites. Slow and painful. Yeah. It's like being strangled by a weak midget. Oh, here's some more food. Goodness. The Blue-Eyed Devil with a super chat of 39.99 saying, so, Trudon stream Saturday, got it? First, thank you very much. That is very generous. And, it's Friday or Saturday. Yeah. It's the plan, I guess. And then I'll try to crank out a video next week. But yeah, again, yeah, thank you. Thank you very much. It's gonna be some more treats for the Tiny Terror. Have you fought anything yet? Well, I was pinned by a big Rex out of nowhere. But he died quickly. Otherwise, not yet. But all we have to do is go to the Delta. And it's gonna happen. Respawn stream? Huh? Oh, the Trudon one. Yeah, like I'm playing big species too much. So I'm used to that I'm able to take, you know, a few hits. Not on the Trudon, so I just rush in, pound somebody in the face and just get killed. This time no more hiccups? Yeah. Yeah, I've taken a break from carbonated drinks. It was too much. My stomach couldn't handle it. Just drinking water now. I just saw the Rex ambush. Yeah. Yeah, no, they did well. Nice. 4.6 tons, 63. Could use a lot more food, but it's not gonna feed all of us. That's a goat in it. Forgot the Delta is the new PvP zone? Yeah. I mean, you just know. As soon as we go there, that's when it happens. I'm playing Rex AFKing in a bush on my server. Huh? Hope it survives for a bit. What is he eating up there? There we go. I was glad you survived. Yeah, me too. Like, I do want to get this to Prime. It would be very nice. And even maybe, just maybe, could eventually make it into a video. Maybe. Have I ever made a Stego video? Ever? I don't even remember. It's gonna attract some attention. I'm now at 4.6 tons. Yep. Maybe one. Yap goose? I guess something's coming? Oh shit. What is that? Wait, what? I'm all paranoid. What's a yapku and where is it? Yapping Stegos. Oh. Okay. I thought we were in danger. We should get some attention. They're gonna go, oh, it's 100 of them. We're gonna hear this in my dream soon. I want to play Sauropod so badly. I mean, there is one coming, right? In the somewhat near future, meaning, I don't know, next 2 years or who knows. Who's the Maya? I believe it's a member. I think. Not sure. Invited in any case. And she just ate all of it? Jeez. Yeah, I'm doing all the work here. I can't wait for Spino. Sadly, we'll be waiting for a long time. Probably. 2 weeks, Pete. 2 weeks. Yes. Oh, it's gonna be so nice. I got my new suitcase today, actually. I picked it up. Serato? Where is it? For the Maya. Oh. Oh dear. What server? I want to join this herd as a Dryo. Well, I mean, for all I know, we could be having 5 Rexes and going, so where are you guys at? Let us know. I'm just playing Dryo, guys. So, no. I'm gonna prefer and stay careful. But yeah. Dryos so far haven't really survived, so... I don't have the patience to grow a blimming Rex. Fair. I've so far done it once, and then I'm like, I need a break. I don't get people who can do it all the time. Yep. Oh. This is when I get jumped again. I can feel it. Was it Alberto, the smaller cousin to T-Rex that was playable before? In Legacy? I don't remember. I barely played it. What? What am I even eating here? Nothing. Pete must be traumatized because of stream snipers. Oh yeah, I've had my moments. Like, immediately comes to mind, I was in the sea, West Rail as a Dino. I just had a really nice Tenonto killer too. And then, immediately, 2 gators just roll up out of nowhere. And, well, it wasn't great. It does happen now and then. I've done enough digging. That is the most annoying shit. Is it just me it happens to? Like, I do. Like, I grab it, but when I press or hold E to eat it, it just drops it on the ground. Why does it do that? All the time. Just wait. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, it didn't drop it. Is that the secret? Pete, as a Dino for Prime, did you wait for the PCs to become active? No, I did not. Just gotta cruise through them, that's it. 63. Boom. Good evening, Victorious Victor and chat. Well, hello, welcome in. It's bugged for Herbies. You gotta wait or drop it and... What the... Yeah, okay. Oh, yes. There's a bee in it. Nice. Okay, I'm pretty good on food. Stego nesting? Does it work? I've heard people say that when you try to feed the babies, you can't, and they just die terribly. We're too old soon? Oh dear. Yeah. In every man's life, soon enough, it's gonna happen. I'm out of water. Where to? Well, I am at 64, so it shouldn't take all too long anymore. Happened to Dove? Wait, what? Okay. What am I smelling ahead? Is that art I'm smelling? Or... Probably is. Go forks. What? Oh, okay. I'm like... What does that mean? Like, you can go crazy, but then you can go forks. Like, what? Fork is where dibbles spawn. Oh, okay. It has a bunch of different names. Yeah. Okay, got it. The Dibble Field. The Field of Dibbles. What are we eating? Oh. Oh, The burns, I see. Yeah. I'll go get some water, guys. I'm really thirsty. Give me something like 17 seconds. Ooh la la. What was that? Now we can talk about how awesome Pete is behind his back. Oh. Well, I guess it's not forbidden. Hmm? What, a biceps? Huh? That was 14 seconds. Well, even faster than... Oh. Something they really succeeded in, I have to say. The trike, at this size, it really feels like it has weight, right? Like it's barely holding itself up almost. It's just a big lump of muscle. Boom, 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 boom. What do you think about trikes? They need nerf 100%. I don't know about that. I haven't played it enough to have a sharp sense of how it's going. But if I look at, well, just videos on YouTube, I see just trikes getting killed all the time. Oh, everything crashed here. Goodness. But it seems often like people don't really know how to turn fast enough when the when a Rex tries to get behind them, right? And then they just get bit a few times and then they're pinned down and then they're dead. It's likely a lot to do with, well, maybe they don't really know what to do. Because I've seen trikes in action and they can really dumpster Rexes when it's called for. Okay, there we go. I can see the chat again. Nice. Amazing colors on Stego, Pete. Oh, thank you. My camera, by the way, on the Stego is way up here now. I can see far. Oh, I'm scared. 64%. Huh. Funny how YouTube is saying, welcome to the live chat. I'm like, it's my chat. What do you mean? But okay. Ah, yes. As soon as we come here, they're screaming. Wait, that one is not too far even. Would we set up an ambush, maybe? Would we consider that? I mean, it's fun to just make a bunch of noise and let them come to us, but if we surprise them, it's even more satisfying. Ready for some action? Well, they don't know we're here, do they? Welcome to your stream, Pete. Yeah. I don't like how the apexes are based around one-shot comeback stunning attacks. Well, if you're big enough. It's not happening instantaneously, at least. So they have to be low enough stamina and sorts. That's how I recall it. Can two massive potatoes play a hot potato with a hipsy? What happens then? Oh, we're in a PC again. Nice. I mean, how the animation would play. I don't know. I don't know. Oh dear. It's a storm. Turn it down. There we go. I'll let you have that. It makes fights less variable and more around who just can't land their stun first. Somewhat. Yeah. Dear. If they'd kept the Dryo, it would be perfect bait. I don't know how many would go, a Dryo? Let's make a huge effort to track it down and kill it, because it's so little food. But yeah, I think Stego F calls and such will be enough. I don't look that small anymore, by the way. I don't have the big ass plates yet. I hope they fix the pinning animations. Right, yeah. You pin something and you're like 20 meters away from it, just gurgling into the ground. Two trikes playing keep the balloon in the air with a hoopsie. Okay. I mean, sure. Sounds like it will pop. I suppose it is more realistic to have it that way. In real life, apexes wouldn't fight because both are so lethal to each other. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure if you make a mistake against a huge trike, you're just impaled and that's it, you're dead. But the same also, like if a Rex with that bite of his gets a hold of your neck, it's over. So, yeah. Maybe if it's just really, really hungry and desperate enough. I don't know. But again, like lions hunting today, something like a huge buffalo, I mean, they're taking huge risks. But they're still doing it, so. Kind of crazy, you need about 10 power swings to bleed a Rex. I don't think it's 10. No. I highly doubt it. Eel says 3 to the head. Yeah, no. Otherwise, it would just be a snack. Again, 10 swings? You don't have time to do 10 swings. It's 1k bleed per power swing. Oh? Something tells me that is not a herbivore herd, even though it's a trike. Let's see here, I'm at 4.9 tons. It's not too much I can do in the big leagues here yet, but it is 11 in the evening. It might be pretty late if I intend to stay all the way to Prime Elder Stego. What do you think about Croc X now? Croc X? What is that? Do people still play small dinosaurs like Tenno and Cerrado? Much less at the moment. But I think it's gonna even out over time. Especially on unofficial servers when this goes live. Dino night vision, right. Well, it's way better than it used to be. You see further and you see clearer. It's just the water vision without night vision on. It's just, well, you don't see anything. Corpse ahead of us. 2 of them. Not surprising. Would they try to make, or like, prepare an ambush here? Trike. Oh yeah, Trike in front of us. Prime. Is he running the moment he saw us? My money's on Mixpack immediately. You never see a solo Trike. I know we're eager to run, but I'm gonna stick close to Andy. It is a solo Trike? Rex. It is a mix? Okay, where's the Rex? I haven't seen it. I think they know and that's why they're running? Or... 2 Serados? I feel like I see nothing of what you see. 1 second. If you want to be careful, let's move in together. That is a fat trike, but he seems to be alone. No? Yeah, I haven't seen a Rex yet. Oh yes, extra protein. Right, okay. Well. Here it comes, get your popcorn. No, it really seems like a solo trike. I mean, good job of him. Staying alive, solo, it's not easy here. This should make it so Herbies can eat a little meat if desperate. All good. I don't know. I mean, I guess there's... Like, we've seen cows and deer and stuff eating birds sometimes. But I don't know if it's normal. Pete's Stego plays remind me of mint chocolate chip ice cream. Sure. There's a braid jump. Yeah, well, we have grazing. It is true. Now then, we are very much approaching the danger zone here. I have just now hit 5 tons. Migration zone is there? Huh. Okay. What is this plant? Oh, never mind. The fun in Herbies is being strong. Well, not all of them are strong. We are strong at the moment. But we'll see how it goes. And he's doing his Bill moment. No? Okay. I heard a chicken. Oh, yeah. Watch out. Stomp, stomp, stomp. Stop bullying the meatball. Hmm? I don't understand why they made Prime Stego spikes not spiky. Well, don't you think there's quite a lot of size to those? I mean, that's the torso of a raptor at least. Mint and chalk is the best. You're missing out. I mean, there's... what are those called? After 8? I like those. It's tasty. And that's a thagomizer. Yes. Okay. What is around us? I know there's something. Why are we running? I bet there's like one gator in the river now going, oh dear. Flying fish? It's not the Isle without flying fish. Nice. There's a whole bunch of corpses. I think it's on the bridge. They don't look sharp? Well, does it need to be? Good goodies. Well, I'm okay with that. But look at that. What a sight. I have not seen a herd like this in a long time. I think it's nice. No, I've tasted mint chocolate and I just don't like it. Aha. Well, at least it's not boiled carrots. I've always wondered why male stegos have round plates, but I have a theory it's to show off the colors on them. Probably. Aha. Care could be croc. Oh yeah. Andy has led me into this river to my demise once before. I'm not swimming here. Forget it. I'm not doing that again. Uh-oh. Oh, the flying fish is all the way up there. Goodness. What? There is a trike on the island. Very telling, I think. Where are all the Rexes? I know they're around. They have to be. Carrot juice is actually yummy? No. They are a myth? Yeah, it drowned me though. Fudgy, and indeed, dinos are always a myth. Hmm. I'm not even gonna be remotely close to the water here. If it's a good dino, it's gonna get us. I think they need to do a lot of work on fixing the lighting. It still has a lot of issues. I think one of the main reasons... I see a flying gator. It has to be a server crash. It's just casually taking flight? No, 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 no. That's not right. Okay, now we know he's there. He just go, I must go, my people need me. And off he goes. Alright. Shouldn't take long. There, that fast. all the way up here. Oh dear. I hope that's Andy I'm hearing. Grrr. How many crashes today? Is it 2 of them? Oh, look at that. Or is that... Those trikes are Sandly friends as well? Really? Okay, so... Well, alright. Is there anyone left to fight? We need a big mix pack. Hacker clan? Well... Goodness. Join the party. The reptile, the myth, the legend, the dino. Someone tell Meta they fly now. Oh. Yeah, they do. That's what happens when a gator has the wrong type of gas in his drink. I mean, it would be a little concerning if it comes floating in the air, high speed. I wasn't checking how big he was, but it was not small. There we go. Unite for Mega Mixpack Herd, then do a synchronized dance for the video. I mean, I was expecting a little bit of blood. Now it's turning into a dance music video. Really? We're gonna be here like... Shake your tail. There's a dino here. This is a nasty drinking spot. Goodness. This is the tail, you see. This is the spikes. I'm getting tired, guys. Impulsive thoughts are taking over. Yeah, I'm not swimming either. No way. It's just how it ends. We're gonna get caught. Where's Snowy and Maya? Not sure actually. Snowy logged? Right, okay. Wait, who's swimming? Art? No, I don't know about that. Yes, Pete? Growing Rex is pain? Yes, it is. I am at 67. 5.1 tons. Pete has the fatigue goofiest. Is that like a what's the word? I don't remember words. Anyway. Oh, but Pete, you saw for yourself. A dino's a fly now. Yeah, I mean, even more concern. Oh dear. You're messing with the wrong herbivore pack. The response. Immediate violence just towards where the sound came from. The sound, kill it! Well, that taught him. I must say though, like, you know how much Rexes and stuff there is around, right? I've never seen so few. Carnivore on island? I think we have more trike buddies there. That's what I heard. Hey Pete, what energy flavor we got today? Water. My stomach is so upset from the fizzy drinks. I have to take a break. It's really boring, but I had to. Excuse me? He was looking at me funny. Yeah, we can cross here. But once in my life has a dino been here waiting. I can just swim over. Stomach said, no monster or I will become a monster. Yeah, pretty much. The dino's like right there watching us, swearing, muttering under his breath. And he thought he saw a water dryo. It's possible. Whee! Have you killed anything, Pete? A deer. That's it. Wait. Where's Andy? Oh. I think he's on the Dibble fields already. I bet. Trying to take all the violence for himself. And a Rex in Highlands? Well, I did not kill that one. He almost killed me. Yeah, and then he got a whipping. Dum-dum. Okay, I am at 67. Now, it would be pretty funny, wouldn't it? If we decide to call it here somewhere, and we all log out in the same place, and then on like, I don't know, Thursday, maybe Friday, all of us, if possible, log in at the same time, and there's gonna be like, I don't know, 3-4 Rexes on this island eating dibbles, and just out of nowhere, this massive group of violence just pops in. Wouldn't that be pretty funny? I'm kind of tempted to suggest that. Like, when do you ever see this to begin with? I'm in the US, but sounds fun. Yeah, okay, well, if we want to do that, depending on if nothing happens in the next 15 minutes or whatever, that could be a plan. Yeah. Out of nowhere, like, how many Stegos are we? We're gonna 4, we might be 5. And then Andy. Yeah. That would be pretty neat. Although I'm at 5 tons, so it's not super impressive, but 3 trikes. Yeah. I mean, that would be something. James says, hello, Pete. Welcome in. I got a brand new gaming laptop on Black Friday, so I can't wait to try the aisle on it. Very nice, very nice. Right, okay. Yeah, I don't think there's a living carnivore on this place then. You should for sure all grow into primes before doing that, Pete. Maybe. Oh goodness, yeah. Look at him go. I mean, it's a little funny, isn't it? Is there just a whole bunch of us going, alright, enough with the Rexes, now we're gonna fight back. And now we have this? And now there's like nothing left to kill? Huh. Me and my homies for Prime Rexes killed 6 Prime Stego, so I don't know if that's possible. Well, alright. Thank you all for coming. We're all here on the decided time, I can tell. You have all been called to this meeting to make a lot of noise. And we're doing a good job. Come on, there must be somebody. Dance party? Oh dear. I must say, this I haven't seen in a while. There's about 6-7 of you? Yeah. Curious. Oh! Well, well, well. He wins. Yeah. How's it been, Pete? Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Just getting a little sleepy. It's 11:30 p.m. here. How are you? Go to Delta and slay those clans. Well, that's where we are. Which is why I'm so surprised. Like, there's usually always somebody here, right? Now it's just herbivores? What happened? If I saw 5 Stegos and 3 Trikes, I'd probably shit myself. Maybe that's what they did. I can try smelling. The only thing to fight is the Dibble AI. Oh dear. Andy sees his chance. He's leaping at it. Well, I guess I'll just slap somebody too then. What was that? You logging, Pete? What the? Oh, it's a bunny. If I want to keep the sleeping schedule of a somewhat normal adult, I probably should. Oh, a bird. Dance party first? Uh-huh. That's still one of my favorite videos. Sorry, which one? So Devblog said they were going to disperse AI Dibble across the map. Well, it doesn't mean it's happening the same day they announce it, but I'm expecting it to happen. Only 67 in the server. Well, it still should be enough, but oh well. Oh dear. Oh dear. Now I can practice. Mine? 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 No, he's too fast. We can't catch him. He's getting away. This is gonna be food for the gators soon here. What the? I was looking to the left. There? Oh, damn. All right. Front. So if I... Is it just me who's confused? If I do that, I'm holding Alt, I look to the left, it swings the other way. But, alright. That's AI? Yeah. They're all AI. It's the Devil Island. You have to look the opposite direction. Well, the more you know. So if I want to swing there, I'm running like that, and then I look there. Well, okay. This is good to know before we actually really get into it. I have 0 reflexes for it, but still.
Take that, you clankers.
Sorry, what? Oh, right, AI. Okay. Pete, the side of your Stego. Oh. Okay, this is turning into a sparring class now then. In the right corner, we have the fighter in the white trenches. In the left corner, hailing all the way from Gateway, the Annihilator. And the crowd goes wild. Well, this all turned out to be very relaxing all of a sudden. Oi oi. Oi oi. You can wheelbarrow another trike with sparring mode. Oh yeah. Oh, we can smack a Stego on its ass too. Huh. Cuddle party. Well, I am on 47 food. There's a migration zone right beside us. There's a patrol zone there. Yeah. I'm thinking I fill up on food, then we find a spot, and then, yeah, if we're gonna do our surprise attack, we can log out somewhere at the side of this field or something. Am I boxed in? Release me! What is this? Oh, there we go. Okay, so I'm not swimming over to the migration zone, which means first one there gets the food. Other. I don't like this bird. Yeah, it's always a little suspicious, isn't it? This is when I get picked off, because the bird has warned the Rex swarm somewhere around here. Why not swim to the migration zone? Well, we know there's a big gator in the river, so rather not. Can we know the server? I like to keep it a secret. Oi oi. They're all screaming for the plants. But it is mine. Massive herd. What's the gator gonna do? Oh, he can just drown one of us, no problem. Nothing we can do. And I would be the first to drown, most likely. Some there. I suspect that is up a tree. That's more like it. How many players on? I think it was 70. Something like that. Oh, even more dibbles already? No wonder they can feed like 7 Rexes here. Goodness. That's too much. NZ42? Yep. I'm so expecting there to be like 1-2 Rexes just hiding here. This is when they kill us. Can I reach any of that? Hello Pete, how's the grow? I am at 69%, 5.3 tons. And a Rex showed up out of nowhere and pinned me at 1 point, but he's dead. And that's about it so far. We're on the Dibble Island here, can you imagine? And it's only herbivores here. I don't know what happened. Come on. Also up a tree? Meh. Let me eat. Huh? Wait, what? Good eye? Oh. That was nothing. Yeah. Makes me wonder if anyone has tried dibbling up and blending in on the island as a challenge. It occurred to me early on, yes, that it would be a fun thing to do. But they also get ruthlessly killed all the time. So... Finally, a plant. What? And flying fruit. That doesn't look right. That's fair. I figured out someone must have tried it sometime. I mean, it would be a fun thing to do, I think, still. Huh? Might as well just go for another one. Where is it? What? Meh. Risky at Dibble Island? That's what we thought. But we're like, what? 3-4 trikes, 4 stegos. Yeah. We were ready, but then there's nothing here. Grab a fruit and eat it? Yeah. It's not going to be much when we share it. How about a bee? Did we have it? Just as they got into the groove of looking like the AI, the Rexes showed up and just the oh shit, oh no in his tone. Yeah. You want to fight, share the server? Well, it's a little late for anyone to grow anything, if that's what you mean. No, we have a plan for the next stream actually. There we go. Yum, yum, yum. Did the Stego get an update to the bleed? Yes, so the direct attacks, as you know, have previously been just simply very strong as soon as you hit anything, they tone down the direct damage quite a lot on all of the Stego's attacks. However, now instead, they just deal a lot of bleed. So it kind of changed a lot on how it plays. I just haven't had the chance to, well, try it out in action very much. I know what the server is, but I'm sure some have stuff grown there. You all run into my juvie Bella earlier. Bella? But yeah. No, it's fine. Just, you know, don't tell everybody. Are they fighting the gator now? That is, by the way, a fight. I don't know how it goes nowadays. The gator Stego fight, if it even happens. Since it's not gonna slap you in this face super hard anymore. And gators are very bleed resistant, so... Where is all this? Yep. They should add Caprosuchus as an AI dinosaur? I mean, it's smaller, but it's still quite similar to the gator we have. Is it not? Sounds like Stego will play like a large Kentro. Wonder if that's what they had in mind, actually. So, like, we have the Dibble and the Trike having sort of similar move sets, but it's very different sizes, of course, and the movement is, well, one is slow, one is not. And if they make the Kentro a bit more of a bleeder, and therefore also made the Stego that, could be. And there's Zed. Hello. Ooh, getting sleepy. I should go to sleep soon. I don't believe we have any issue here, guys. You can just relax. Come on. Zed, tell Pete they all need to have a dance party. T. Brol has subscribed. Thank you very much. Where should we log? Yeah, I think we need to preferably kind of gather up and do it. If we're going to do our Alpha Strike plan. There we go. Oh, I'm at 70%, by the way. Very nice. I need to log and send Zed a little DM. Okay. There we go. There. Alright, one last nibble and then I'll get a move on. We have Vladimir Goofy with a super chat of 30 Norwegian and a little sticker. Thank you very much. Alright, I'm coming. And now we can decide on a spot. I'm so close to being, well, fully grown at least. What? Something died? Oh. Of course. Okay. All right then. So, Really, whoever wants to join a Alpha Strike team for the next time we're doing this, you are free. Goodness. You're free to join us. I'm thinking if we log out in the forest just over here maybe, and then we just kind of sneak in from behind the hill and give them a very big surprise. I think that could be fun. I'm now, yeah, at 70%, 5.5 tons. It's not super formidable, but it's not nothing. So the only... Wait. If I'm now getting involved, the only thing that was being said was, please do not share the server. Nothing else. We don't need to be touchy about it. And we can just leave it at that. Pretty please. In here? Yeah. Somewhere here. Right about here? This is behind a big rock. Look at that. So the next time, there is a very good chance we have big Rexes on the island. If all of us log out here, and then kind of just sneak our way onto the fields, that's gonna be quite something. Thank you all for joining, by the way. I'm gonna log. And everyone goes to sleep. Yeah, it was. Alpha Strike Team. Well, I don't know what to call it. Do we have any other names for it? Hey Pete, I don't know if you can say, but on your Dino video, were you on the 5X server? No. I think it's safe to say I was on EU10. And if you check out the video, anytime I click tab, you will see it. The Dino video he just did has the server name in the video. I don't think he hides it for most videos on the live streams because of stream snipers. Yes, correct. You should play the battle charge music when it happens. Yes, yes, good ideas. So we're gonna have the Alpha Strike going. I can put on some really dramatic music, and we'll see who else is on the island. It's very exciting, actually. I want to see how it goes. And let's see here. That's gonna be a Friday then, right? Would that would be the best? I think so. Yeah, I can share the time, which is most likely. I should be able to make it home for 7 in the evening, my time. But also, yeah, share the time in the Discord. And yeah, everybody here gets to join. For Narnia! Wait, what? Isn't it almost time for you and Zed meeting up again, Pete? Yes, it is. It's just shy of 2 weeks, and I'll be in Canada. Thanks for today, Pete. It was a lot of fun. Yes, it was. Would you change the for Aslan to for Andy? I mean, sure. Andy's Alpha Strike Army. Goodness. Yeah, no, I have to consider carefully what the name would be. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. Next time, hopefully some more action. Yeah, it was surprisingly quiet. However, I'm gonna be super sleepy if I don't get going. So come in next time. I think it's really gonna be something when we jump into it straight away. And that's gonna be it. Good night, everybody, and I'll see you on Friday then. Peace out.